Life is full of challenges. No matter who you are, where you come from, or what goals you've set for yourself, you will face obstacles along the way. The question is not whether setbacks will happen, but how you will respond to them. What if you could develop the mental strength to keep going, no matter what life throws at you? What if you could build a mindset that helps you face adversity with confidence and keep pushing forward, even when things get tough? In this guide, we'll explore 25 powerful rules that can help you become mentally unstoppable. These aren't just ideas to think about. They are practical strategies you can start using right now to develop resilience, focus, and inner strength. Whether you want to achieve your personal goals, improve your career, or simply build more mental toughness in your everyday life, these rules will give you the tools to stay on track and push through the hard times. As you go through each rule, you'll discover how to transform self-doubt into confidence, how to stay committed to your vision even when obstacles arise, and how to keep going even when fear and frustration start to creep in. These rules will show you how to focus on what matters, manage your energy, and take bold action to achieve success. So, what does it take to be mentally unstoppable? It's not just about talent or luck. It's about developing the habits, mindset, and resilience to overcome anything. Stick with this guide, and let's dive into how you can start becoming mentally unstoppable today. Number 1. Take responsibility for your life and your actions. Taking responsibility for your life and your actions is one of the most empowering things you can do. When you take ownership of your life, you unlock the potential for growth, change, and success. Responsibility isn't about blaming yourself or others for the situations you find yourself in. It's about accepting the reality of your circumstances and knowing that you have the power to shape your future. It's about moving away from the victim mentality and recognizing that your thoughts, actions, and decisions are what determine your outcomes. Too many people spend their lives blaming others, circumstances, or the world for their struggles. They say things like, "If only my boss treated me better," "If only I had more money," or "If only my parents had been more supportive." While these external factors can influence your life, they are not the determining factors of your success. The truth is, your life, your future, and your happiness depend on how you respond to the challenges you face. The moment you take responsibility for your life is the moment you empower yourself to overcome any obstacle. The first step in taking responsibility is acknowledging that you are the author of your own story. This means accepting full responsibility for the choices you make, both good and bad. No matter what has happened to you, how difficult your past has been, or what mistakes you've made, you hold the pen. You have the power to change your narrative, and that power begins with the decisions you make every single day. Taking responsibility also means understanding that life will never be perfect, and things will not always go your way. Life will always throw challenges at you, unexpected setbacks, failures, and disappointments. It's easy to feel helpless or to play the blame game when things don't go according to plan. However, true personal growth comes when you refuse to let your circumstances define you. Instead of pointing fingers at others or the situation, focus on what you can do about it. This is the mindset of a mentally unstoppable person. When you take responsibility for your actions, you stop waiting for permission from others. You stop relying on external factors for your happiness or success. You realize that you are the one who has the ability to create change in your life. This shift in mindset is powerful because it puts you in control of your destiny. You are no longer a passive bystander watching life unfold. You become the active creator of your own future. One of the biggest obstacles to taking responsibility is the fear of failure. Many people avoid taking ownership because they fear making mistakes or facing the consequences of their actions. However, failure is not something to be feared, it is an essential part of the learning process. Every failure is an opportunity to grow and improve. When you take responsibility, you stop seeing failure as a reflection of your inadequacy and instead see it as a stepping stone towards success. Embrace failure as part of the journey and let it fuel your determination to keep moving forward. Taking responsibility also means recognizing that you are the only one who can change your situation. You can't control what happens to you, but you can control how you respond to it. When you blame others, you give away your power. You hand control of your life to someone or something else. But when you take responsibility, you reclaim your power. You take full control over your actions, decisions, and responses. You recognize that no one else is responsible for your happiness, success, or well-being but you. This doesn't mean that you have to do everything on your own. It means that you take responsibility for asking for help when you need it, seeking guidance when you're uncertain, and learning from those who have been where you want to go. Taking responsibility is about having the humility to acknowledge that you don't have all the answers, but the strength to take the steps necessary to find them. As you move forward, taking responsibility will require you to break free from old habits and thought patterns that have held you back. It will require you to let go of the belief that life is happening to you and embrace the idea that you are actively shaping it. It will require you to confront your fears, doubts, and insecurities head-on. But the moment you take full responsibility for your life, you unlock your true potential. One of the most liberating aspects of responsibility is that it allows you to let go of the past. Many people remain stuck in their past mistakes or circumstances. They relive the regrets of yesterday and let those regrets define their future. But taking responsibility means letting go of the past and focusing on what you can do right now. It means forgiving yourself for past mistakes and learning from them rather than letting them dictate your future. The past is over. All you can control is the present moment and the choices you make moving forward. It's important to note that taking responsibility doesn't mean accepting blame for things that were out of your control. It doesn't mean that you should accept mistreatment or allow others to walk all over you. Responsibility is about owning your choices and actions, not being a martyr. It's about being accountable for how you react to what life throws your way. Even in situations where you are wronged, you still have the power to choose your response. You have the ability to choose how you rise above the challenge and move forward. Taking responsibility also means understanding the impact your choices have on others. Your actions don't only affect you, they affect your family, your friends, and your community. When you take responsibility, you become aware of how your decisions ripple outward and influence those around you. This awareness can help guide you toward making better choices that positively impact not only your own life, but the lives of others as well. Taking responsibility also involves accepting that growth is a continuous process. It's easy to think that once you've made a change or overcome a challenge, you're done. But personal growth is a lifelong journey. The moment you stop taking responsibility for your growth is the moment you stop progressing. There is always room to improve, always new skills to learn, and always new challenges to face. Embrace this process of continuous growth and know that you are always capable of becoming better, stronger, and more resilient. To make this actionable, start by reflecting on areas in your life where you have been avoiding responsibility. Are there situations where you have blamed others for your current circumstances? Are there areas where you have given up control and allowed life to happen to you instead of taking charge? Reflect on these areas and ask yourself what you can do right now to take ownership. One of the first steps in taking responsibility is setting clear intentions. This means deciding what you want in life and committing to making it happen. It's about taking proactive steps toward your goals rather than waiting for them to magically appear. It's easy to get caught up in the idea that things should come to you without effort, but the truth is that you must be the one to take the steps necessary to create the life you want. Begin each day by taking full responsibility for how you approach it. Decide what your focus will be, set your priorities, and commit to taking action toward achieving them. Even on days when things don't go according to plan, remember that you are still in control of your reactions and responses. The key is to never give up on your ability to shape your life. Another actionable step is to start practicing self-reflection regularly. Take time at the end of each day to reflect on your actions, decisions, and responses. What did you do well? What could you have done differently? This practice of self-reflection helps you become more aware of how you take responsibility in different areas of your life. It allows you to learn from each day's experiences and make improvements moving forward. Another key to taking responsibility is learning how to stop making excuses. Excuses are the enemy of progress. When you make excuses, you are avoiding the truth of the situation and you are denying your power to change it. Look at any area of your life where you've been making excuses. Instead of justifying why something didn't work out, ask yourself what you can do to make it work. How can you show up differently next time? By eliminating excuses, you open the door to endless possibilities for growth and improvement. At the core of taking responsibility is the unwavering belief that you can shape your future. The only thing standing in the way of your success is your willingness to take responsibility for the choices you make. Understand that you are not a victim of circumstances, but a powerful creator of your own reality. Once you internalize this, you will begin to see opportunities where others see obstacles, and you will develop a resilience that allows you to navigate any storm. In conclusion, taking responsibility is the first step toward becoming mentally unstoppable. It is the foundation upon which all personal growth and success are built. When you own your actions, your decisions, and your life, you empower yourself to achieve greatness. You move beyond the limitations that others place on you and break free from the chains of blame, regret, and fear. You step into the power of your own life, and in doing so you become unstoppable. Take responsibility for your life today and watch how it transforms before your eyes. Number 2. Build habits that align with your highest purpose. Building habits that align with your highest purpose is one of the most powerful ways to ensure long-term success and fulfillment. A life led by purpose isn't just about setting goals. It's about building a foundation of habits that propel you towards your vision every single day. The power of habits lies in their ability to shape our behavior without us having to think about it. When your daily habits are in line with your highest purpose, your actions become automatic and you start to live in alignment with your true desires. Understanding the significance of purpose is the first step in building habits that support it. Purpose isn't a vague or abstract concept. It's the clear understanding of what you want your life to represent. It's the essence of who you are and who you strive to become. Your purpose is what gives your life meaning, direction, and motivation. Without purpose, life can feel aimless and habits become disconnected from anything significant. But when you have a clear sense of purpose, your habits become powerful tools to help you move towards it. The first question to ask yourself is, what is your highest purpose? This can be different for everyone. For some, it's about making a positive impact on others. For others, it might be about achieving excellence in their field, or it might involve seeking personal growth, spiritual enlightenment, or financial freedom. Regardless of what your highest purpose is, the key is to make sure it is something that excites you and motivates you at a deep emotional level. It's something that resonates with your soul and gives you a reason to push through life's challenges. Once you've identified your highest purpose, the next step is to build habits that will help you achieve it. Habits are the building blocks of success. They are the small actions we take every day, the things we repeat consistently, that compound over time to create the life we want. Building purpose-driven habits isn't about overnight transformation. It's about making small, intentional changes that support the life you want to create. One of the first habits you need to develop is discipline. Discipline is the ability to stick to a plan even when you don't feel like it. It's about showing up every day, regardless of how you feel or what external circumstances arise. In order to achieve your highest purpose, discipline is a non-negotiable trait. Without it, it's easy to fall into procrastination or get distracted by things that don't serve your goals. Developing discipline requires you to commit to a daily routine that keeps you on track. This means creating a schedule that reflects your highest purpose and sticking to it, even on the days when motivation is lacking. Creating a daily routine that aligns with your purpose is a key strategy in building habits. A routine doesn't have to be rigid or overwhelming, but it should have structure. It should include time for self-care, time for work, time for learning, and time for personal development. You should set aside time each day to focus on the activities that directly contribute to your highest purpose. Whether that's reading, writing, exercising, meditating, or pursuing a particular skill, make sure that you prioritize activities that bring you closer to your vision. The more consistently you perform these actions, the more they become ingrained in your life. Another powerful habit is consistency. Consistency is what transforms ordinary actions into extraordinary results. It's easy to start something new, but what sets successful people apart is their ability to stay consistent over the long haul. Building habits that align with your purpose requires that you show up every day, even when progress seems slow or the results aren't immediately visible. Understand that success doesn't happen overnight. It's the result of consistent effort over time. The more consistent you are, the more momentum you build. Habits that are practiced every day eventually become second nature, and your purpose-driven actions begin to feel effortless. Along with discipline and consistency, another critical habit to cultivate is focus. In today's world, distractions are everywhere, making it harder than ever to stay focused on what truly matters. Building focus means eliminating distractions and dedicating yourself to the task at hand. It means saying no to the things that don't align with your highest purpose and saying yes to the things that bring you closer to it. Focus requires you to cut through the noise and zero in on what's most important. The more you practice focus, the better you get at maintaining it. Start by limiting your distractions, setting clear priorities, and dedicating time to deep, uninterrupted work. The more you focus, the faster you'll make progress toward your highest purpose. One of the challenges many people face when building habits is maintaining motivation. Motivation comes and goes, and if you rely solely on motivation to achieve your goals, you'll find yourself constantly struggling. Instead, focus on building the habit itself. When you make something a habit, you don't need to rely on motivation to do it. You just do it. Start small and commit to doing it every day, no matter what. The more you do it, the less you have to think about it. Over time, the habit becomes automatic, and you'll find yourself progressing toward your purpose without needing to force yourself. Building habits that align with your highest purpose also requires a mindset shift. It's important to see every action you take as a step towards your bigger vision. Every time you choose to take the right action, whether it's waking up early to meditate, reading a book that enhances your knowledge, or working on a project that brings you closer to your goals, you're reinforcing the habits that will get you where you want to go. Your actions, no matter how small, are shaping your future. Each choice you make compounds over time to create your life. With this mindset, you begin to view your habits not as tasks, but as an integral part of your journey. Another aspect of building habits that align with your purpose is creating an environment that supports your goals. Your environment has a profound impact on your ability to stick to your habits. If you surround yourself with distractions, temptations, or negative influences, it will be much harder to stay focused on your purpose. On the other hand, if you create an environment that encourages your success, it becomes easier to align your habits with your highest purpose. This might mean setting up a dedicated workspace, minimizing distractions, or surrounding yourself with people who encourage and support your growth. The more supportive your environment, the more likely you are to stay committed to your habits. A crucial part of building habits that align with your purpose is self-reflection. It's easy to get caught up in the hustle and forget to assess whether your habits are truly serving your highest purpose. Taking time to reflect on your habits, your goals, and your progress allows you to make adjustments as needed. If a habit is no longer serving you or isn't helping you move closer to your purpose, it's time to change it. Self-reflection is the process of continually evaluating your actions and making sure that they are aligned with your long-term vision. It's a practice that keeps you on track and ensures that you are always moving in the right direction. When building habits, it's important to be patient with yourself. Progress takes time, and building new habits is no different. At times, you may stumble or face setbacks. You may feel like you're not making the progress you hoped for. However, remember that success is not linear. There will be ups and downs, but it's the consistent effort that leads to lasting change. When you're patient with yourself, you allow space for growth without the pressure of perfection. Understand that every mistake or failure is simply a learning opportunity to help you refine your habits and grow stronger in your pursuit of your purpose. Another powerful tool in building habits is accountability. Having someone to hold you accountable for your progress makes a big difference in your ability to stick with your habits. This could be a mentor, a coach, a friend, or even a group of like-minded individuals. When you have someone to check in with, you're more likely to stay committed to your actions. Accountability ensures that you remain focused and motivated, even when the going gets tough. It also helps you stay honest with yourself about your progress and areas where you need to improve. At the core of building habits that align with your highest purpose is the belief that you are capable of achieving whatever you set your mind to. When you truly believe in yourself, your purpose, and your ability to create change, you will be unstoppable. Your habits are a reflection of your beliefs. If you believe that you are capable of living a life that aligns with your highest purpose, your habits will reflect that belief. This self-belief is the foundation upon which all your habits are built. Without it, no amount of discipline or consistency will get you where you want to go. With it, everything becomes possible. Building habits that align with your highest purpose is a lifelong journey. It's not about perfection or achieving instant results. It's about the process of continually improving and aligning your actions with your deepest values. The more committed you are to building these habits, the more you will see your life transform. Every day you'll be one step closer to living the life you've always dreamed of. Keep moving forward with dedication, consistency, and focus, and you'll soon find that your habits are no longer just actions, they are the blueprint for your success. Number 3. Overcome fear by taking action despite uncertainty. Fear is something that we all experience at some point in our lives. It's a natural and instinctive emotion that can serve a purpose by keeping us safe and alert to potential dangers. However, fear also has a dark side. It can hold us back from reaching our full potential, from taking risks that could lead to greater success, and from embracing new opportunities that lie outside of our comfort zones. It can make us hesitant, indecisive, and stagnant. The key to overcoming fear is not in trying to avoid it, but in taking action despite it. When you choose to take action, even when you feel uncertain or scared, you not only overcome fear, you transcend it. The first thing you need to understand is that fear is an inevitable part of the human experience. No one is exempt from feeling fear, no matter how confident or successful they appear on the outside. Fear doesn't discriminate. It's an emotion that arises when we face the unknown, when we're stepping into new territory, or when we're taking a leap towards something greater than what we've experienced before. It can show up in various forms: fear of failure, fear of judgment, fear of rejection, or even fear of success. But regardless of how it manifests, fear has one thing in common: it wants to hold you back. Overcoming fear doesn't mean eliminating it completely, it means learning how to act in spite of it. Fear will always be there, but it doesn't have to control you. The secret is to take action in the face of fear. When you take action, you prove to yourself that you can handle the uncertainty and that you are capable of moving forward even when you don't have all the answers. Action is the antidote to fear because it transforms fear from something paralyzing into something you can work through. One of the biggest obstacles to overcoming fear is the desire for certainty. We often wait for the perfect moment, the ideal conditions, or the guarantee that everything will work out before we take any steps forward. But the truth is, there is no such thing as certainty. Life is unpredictable, and there will never be a time when all the pieces align perfectly. The only thing you can control is your decision to take action. Waiting for certainty is a trap that keeps you stuck. You have to accept that uncertainty is a part of the process, and that it's okay not to have all the answers right away. In fact, uncertainty is a necessary ingredient for growth. It's the very thing that forces you to take risks, to step outside of your comfort zone, and to evolve. Every time you take action in the face of uncertainty, you expand your capacity for resilience. You learn to trust yourself more and more. You begin to understand that taking risks doesn't always mean succeeding, but it always means learning and growing. Each action you take, no matter how small, is a victory, because it moves you closer to the person you are meant to be. Another important aspect of overcoming fear is reframing it. Instead of viewing fear as something that will stop you, try to see it as a sign that you are on the right path. Fear often appears when you're about to make a big change or take a leap into the unknown. It's a signal that you're stepping outside of your comfort zone and that something important is at stake. When you start to view fear in this way, it no longer has the power to paralyze you. Instead, it becomes a motivator, a reminder that you are doing something meaningful, something that has the potential to change your life for the better. Taking action in the face of fear also requires a shift in mindset. You need to stop seeing failure as something to be feared and start seeing it as something to be embraced. Failure is not the end, it's simply a stepping stone on the path to success. Every successful person has failed countless times before they achieved their goals. The key is not in avoiding failure, but in using it as feedback. When you take action and fail, you learn valuable lessons that you can apply to future efforts. Each failure brings you closer to success because it helps you refine your approach and grow stronger. One way to start overcoming fear is to break down the actions you need to take into smaller, manageable steps. When you look at the bigger picture, it's easy to become overwhelmed by the uncertainty and the potential obstacles. But when you break things down into smaller, more achievable steps, the fear starts to lose its power. Instead of focusing on the daunting task ahead, you focus on taking one step at a time. With each step, the fear begins to dissipate, and you gain more confidence in your ability to handle whatever comes next. It's also important to recognize that fear is often based on the stories we tell ourselves. We make assumptions about what will happen, imagining the worst-case scenario, and then use that imagined outcome as a reason to avoid taking action. These stories are rarely based on reality. They are products of our own minds, driven by our insecurities and anxieties. The key is to challenge these stories and replace them with more empowering beliefs. Instead of thinking, "I'm going to fail," think, "I am capable of handling whatever comes my way." Instead of imagining the worst, focus on the potential rewards that could come from taking action. When you shift your mindset, fear loses its grip on you. Another powerful way to overcome fear is to surround yourself with a supportive environment. When you're stepping into the unknown, having people around you who believe in you can make a huge difference. They can provide encouragement, advice, and a reminder that you are capable of more than you think. Find mentors, friends, or communities that can support your journey and help you navigate the uncertainty. Having a strong support system doesn't eliminate fear, but it gives you the strength to push through it. Additionally, taking action despite uncertainty requires cultivating resilience. Resilience is the ability to bounce back from setbacks, to keep going even when things don't go as planned. It's an essential quality when it comes to overcoming fear. Life doesn't always unfold the way you expect, and you will face challenges along the way. But resilience is what allows you to keep moving forward, even when things get tough. It's what helps you see failure as a temporary obstacle, rather than a permanent roadblock. When you develop resilience, fear loses its ability to keep you down. You become more adaptable and capable of handling whatever comes your way. Another essential part of overcoming fear is learning to trust yourself. Trusting yourself means believing in your ability to make decisions and handle the outcomes, regardless of what happens. It means knowing that you have the strength to face challenges and the wisdom to learn from them. Self-trust is a key component of taking action despite uncertainty, because when you trust yourself, you trust that you will figure things out along the way. Even when you don't have all the answers, you know that you have the resourcefulness to find them. Finally, remember that taking action despite fear isn't about being fearless. It's about moving forward even when fear is present. It's about not allowing fear to control your decisions or your life. Every time you take action in the face of fear, you build more courage, and the fear becomes easier to manage. Over time, you'll find that your fears become smaller, less intimidating, and easier to overcome. You will also build confidence in your ability to navigate uncertainty and make decisions that align with your highest purpose. In conclusion, overcoming fear by taking action despite uncertainty is a transformative process that requires a shift in mindset and a commitment to taking consistent steps forward. It's not about eliminating fear, it's about learning how to act in the face of it. When you take action, you prove to yourself that you are capable of handling whatever comes your way. You build resilience, confidence, and self-trust, and you create momentum that propels you toward your goals. Fear will always be present, but when you take action despite it, you become unstoppable. Number 4. Focus on progress, not perfection. in everything you do. Fear is an ever-present companion in our lives. It often serves as a reminder that we are stepping outside our comfort zones, attempting something unfamiliar, or facing an unknown outcome. In many cases, fear is rooted in uncertainty, the lack of clear answers, the potential for failure, and the worry that things may not go according to plan. Yet, it is precisely this uncertainty that holds the key to growth and transformation. The ability to overcome fear by taking action despite uncertainty is a defining trait of mentally unstoppable individuals. It's a practice that not only requires courage, but also the willingness to step forward without all the answers and without guarantees of success. The first step toward overcoming fear is understanding that fear and uncertainty are inevitable components of progress. Every meaningful pursuit, whether personal, professional, or creative, comes with a degree of risk and ambiguity. In a world where perfection is often praised, the uncertainty that accompanies action can be paralyzing. The fear of making the wrong choice, of failing, or of facing judgment can stop us from moving forward altogether. However, the truth is that uncertainty is not an enemy, but an essential aspect of success. It's through uncertainty that we discover our true potential. When we let go of the need for complete control and embrace the unknown, we unlock the door to growth. The most successful individuals in the world aren't those who are never afraid. They are the ones who understand that fear is simply a signal to act, not a reason to hold back. Fear should be viewed as a compass pointing us in the direction of growth. When we feel afraid, we are often on the verge of pushing our boundaries, whether we're starting a new project, entering unfamiliar territory, or taking a leap into a new opportunity. Fear is often the body's natural response to this unfamiliarity. What separates those who succeed from those who stay stuck is the willingness to take action in spite of that fear. They don't wait for the fear to disappear or for the situation to feel completely safe. They act, and in doing so they move closer to their goals. Overcoming fear requires us to change our mindset about what uncertainty really means. Most of us avoid uncertainty because we fear the unknown and the possibility of failure. However, uncertainty is not a void, it's a space filled with possibility. The unknown is where innovation happens, where creativity flows, and where true breakthroughs occur. By choosing to act despite the uncertainty, we open ourselves up to discovering new solutions, finding our strengths, and developing resilience. Instead of seeing uncertainty as a threat, we can begin to see it as an opportunity to evolve. The next step in overcoming fear is understanding that action is the antidote to paralysis. Fear often keeps us stuck because we spend too much time thinking about all the potential outcomes and scenarios, both positive and negative. Our minds race with what-if questions. What if I fail? What if I'm not good enough? What if others judge me? These thoughts, while normal, can keep us trapped in a cycle of indecision. In these moments, the best thing we can do is take action. Even small steps forward can break the cycle of fear and indecision. When we take action, we disrupt the mental chatter that holds us back. We stop focusing on what could go wrong and begin focusing on what we can do to move forward. Taking action despite uncertainty doesn't mean rushing into things without thought or planning. It's about making the decision to move forward, even when you don't have all the information or a clear path ahead. It's about choosing progress over perfection and being willing to learn and adapt as you go. The key is to focus on taking the next step rather than becoming overwhelmed by the entirety of the journey. When we break down the unknown into smaller, more manageable pieces, we make it easier to act. Each small action builds momentum, and before we know it, we are making progress, even if it's not immediately visible. One of the most powerful tools for overcoming fear is reframing failure. Many people are afraid of failing, and this fear can be paralyzing. However, failure is not the end of the road, it's simply a step in the process. Every successful person has experienced failure, and every failure brings with it lessons that move us closer to success. When we view failure as a valuable learning opportunity, rather than something to be avoided at all costs, we free ourselves from the fear of making mistakes. Failure is an essential part of growth, and each time we fail, we are given the opportunity to refine our approach and try again, armed with more experience and knowledge. In addition to reframing failure, it's important to practice resilience. Resilience is the ability to bounce back from setbacks, to persist in the face of challenges, and to keep moving forward even when things don't go as planned. Building resilience is a critical part of overcoming fear because it helps us face difficulties with strength and determination. Resilience doesn't mean never feeling fear or experiencing setbacks. It means continuing to take action in spite of those feelings. It means knowing that failure is not a permanent state, but a temporary challenge that we can overcome. When we develop resilience, we become more adaptable and less intimidated by the fear of uncertainty. Another essential aspect of overcoming fear by taking action is trusting yourself. Self-trust is the foundation of confidence, and confidence is crucial when facing uncertainty. When we trust ourselves, we believe that we can handle whatever comes our way. We trust our ability to adapt, learn, and find solutions. Self-trust allows us to take action, even when the outcome is unclear. It's the belief that, no matter what happens, we will be able to navigate the situation and move forward. Building self-trust comes from taking small actions consistently, proving to ourselves that we can handle challenges and make decisions. With each action we take, our self-trust grows and fear diminishes. An important part of taking action despite fear is recognizing that action doesn't always lead to immediate results. In fact, the results may not be visible right away, but the key is to keep moving forward, regardless of how long it takes to see the outcome. Progress isn't always linear. Sometimes we take a step forward and then 2 steps back. But as long as we continue to take action, we are moving closer to our goals. The more we practice taking action despite uncertainty, the easier it becomes. Over time, we build the mental toughness to keep going, even when the path is unclear or difficult. It's also important to remind ourselves that we are not alone in facing uncertainty. Every person who has ever achieved anything significant has faced the same fears and uncertainties. Successful people are not immune to fear, they simply choose to act in spite of it. They understand that fear is a natural part of the process, and that it's not something to be avoided, but something to be worked through. Surrounding ourselves with others who have faced similar challenges can provide us with the encouragement and support we need to take action, even when fear is present. By sharing our experiences and learning from others, we strengthen our resolve and gain the confidence to keep moving forward. In the face of fear, it can also help to focus on the potential rewards of taking action. When we are afraid, it's easy to focus on the worst-case scenario. But what if we shifted our focus to the possibilities? What if we reminded ourselves that taking action, even in uncertainty, could lead to new opportunities, personal growth, and success? The rewards of stepping into the unknown are often greater than we imagine. Focusing on the potential benefits of taking action can motivate us to keep moving forward, even when fear is trying to hold us back. Ultimately, the most powerful way to overcome fear is through repetition. The more you take action despite fear, the easier it becomes. At first, taking action may feel terrifying and overwhelming, but with time, you will become more comfortable with uncertainty. You'll start to recognize that fear is just a feeling, not a fact. You'll begin to trust yourself more, and your actions will become more aligned with your goals. The more you act, the more momentum you build, and the more unstoppable you become. In conclusion, overcoming fear by taking action despite uncertainty is not a one-time event. It's a practice, a mindset, and a lifestyle. It requires courage, resilience, and self-trust. It involves reframing failure, breaking down the unknown into manageable steps, and focusing on progress over perfection. It's about knowing that uncertainty is not something to avoid, but something to embrace as part of the growth process. By continually taking action, we strengthen our ability to handle fear and uncertainty, and we move closer to becoming mentally unstoppable. Fear will always be there, but when we act in spite of it, we gain the power to shape our own future. Number 5. Embrace discomfort to unlock your true potential. Embracing discomfort is one of the most powerful steps you can take toward unlocking your true potential. The reason so many people stay stuck in their current circumstances, no matter how much they want to change, is because they avoid discomfort. They seek comfort, safety, and predictability, and in doing so, they miss out on the opportunities for growth that discomfort brings. Yet, if you look at anyone who has achieved extraordinary success or personal development, you will find that they all share one common thread: they have learned to embrace discomfort. This discomfort is not something to fear, but something to lean into, because it is in the most uncomfortable situations that we grow the most. The first step to embracing discomfort is understanding that discomfort is not a negative thing. We tend to think of discomfort as something inherently bad, something to avoid at all costs. But in truth, discomfort is the catalyst for change and progress. When we are comfortable, we stagnate. Comfort lulls us into complacency, making us think that we don't need to push ourselves any further. Discomfort, on the other hand, is a sign that we are stepping out of our comfort zones, pushing ourselves to do more, and growing as a result. It is in those moments of discomfort that we are truly testing our limits and expanding what we are capable of. Consider the process of physical training. When you lift weights or push your body to run longer distances, you experience discomfort. Your muscles burn, your heart races, and your body begs for rest. But it's precisely this discomfort that makes your body stronger. It's when you push yourself beyond what you thought was possible that your muscles adapt and grow. The same principle applies to your mental, emotional, and personal growth. Just as your body needs discomfort to become stronger, your mind and spirit require discomfort to evolve and expand. It's in the moments when you feel uncomfortable that you are most likely to learn something new, overcome a challenge, and discover a new layer of your potential. One of the reasons we tend to avoid discomfort is because we are afraid of failure. We fear that if we push ourselves too far, we'll fail, and failure is often seen as a negative outcome. However, failure is not the end of the road. It is simply a lesson along the way. Every failure, every uncomfortable moment, provides us with valuable insights about ourselves, our strategies, and our abilities. It teaches us what works, what doesn't, and how we can improve next time. The fear of failure is often what keeps people from taking action, but in truth, failure is the very thing that will help you unlock your true potential. The more you fail, the more you learn, and the more you grow. Failure becomes a stepping stone to success when you embrace it as a necessary part of the process. Another reason we avoid discomfort is that it feels risky. We don't like uncertainty, and stepping into the unknown can feel terrifying. But risk is a natural part of growth. If you never take risks, you will never experience anything new, and you will never reach your full potential. Risk doesn't mean doing something reckless or uncalculated, but it does mean stepping out of your comfort zone and doing things that challenge you. Whether it's starting a new business, taking on a difficult project at work, or pursuing a new relationship, there is always risk involved, but without risk there is no reward. It is in the moments of uncertainty that you can experience the greatest growth, and that growth can only happen if you embrace the discomfort that comes with taking risks. To truly unlock your potential, you must commit to doing the things that make you uncomfortable. This means consistently putting yourself in situations that challenge you, stretch your capabilities, and force you to grow. It means making decisions that push you beyond what you think you're capable of and embracing the discomfort that comes with it. Whether it's committing to a new exercise routine, setting a challenging career goal, or learning a new skill, the act of stepping into discomfort is what will make you stronger, more resilient, and more capable of achieving your highest potential. A crucial part of embracing discomfort is developing the mindset that challenges are opportunities rather than obstacles. The way you view discomfort will determine how you respond to it. If you see discomfort as something to avoid, you will always seek out the path of least resistance. But if you see discomfort as an opportunity for growth, you will embrace it and use it to your advantage. Changing your perspective on discomfort is a game changer. Instead of seeing discomfort as something negative, see it as a signal that you are growing. The more you embrace discomfort, the more you will realize that it is the key to your personal development. Another critical aspect of embracing discomfort is learning to trust the process. Growth doesn't happen overnight. It's easy to feel frustrated when you are not seeing immediate results, but discomfort is part of the process of transformation. When you push yourself, when you step outside of your comfort zone, you won't always see instant rewards. It takes time for your body, mind and spirit to adapt to the new challenges you are introducing. Trust that the process will lead to greater results in the long run. Every effort you make, every uncomfortable experience, adds to the foundation of your personal growth. Trusting the process means having the patience and faith that the discomfort you're experiencing now will pay off in the future. It's also important to recognize that discomfort is not permanent. In fact, the more you embrace it, the easier it becomes to tolerate. The initial discomfort of starting something new will eventually become familiar, and what once seemed daunting will become second nature. Just as your muscles grow stronger with consistent exercise, your ability to handle discomfort will strengthen over time. Eventually, discomfort will no longer feel as overwhelming, and you will have developed the resilience needed to tackle even greater challenges. Developing this kind of resilience requires consistent effort and a willingness to face the unknown. It means pushing through the mental and emotional resistance that arises when you're faced with a difficult task. Many people stop short of reaching their true potential because they give up when things get tough. They avoid the discomfort that comes with pushing forward and settle for a life of mediocrity. But the truly successful people, the ones who reach their highest potential, are those who embrace discomfort as a necessary part of the journey. They don't quit when things get difficult, they keep going, knowing that the discomfort they face now will pay off in the future. One of the most effective ways to build the habit of embracing discomfort is to start small. Choose one area of your life where you want to grow and begin to introduce discomfort into it. It could be something as simple as waking up 30 minutes earlier every day, or it could be something more significant, like committing to a challenging workout routine. The key is to start with small actions that stretch your comfort zone. As you become more accustomed to discomfort in one area, you can gradually challenge yourself in other areas as well. It's also important to recognize that embracing discomfort is not about subjecting yourself to unnecessary pain or suffering. It's about taking on challenges that are meaningful to you and pushing yourself beyond your current limits. Discomfort doesn't always have to be physical, it can also be emotional or mental. For example, facing the fear of public speaking, learning to set boundaries, or having difficult conversations can all be forms of discomfort that lead to significant personal growth. Embrace discomfort in whatever form it takes, as long as it brings you closer to your highest potential. In every area of life, there will always be discomfort. The question is, how will you respond to it? Will you retreat into safety and stay stuck in your comfort zone, or will you embrace the discomfort and use it as a stepping stone toward growth? The choice is yours. When you learn to embrace discomfort, you will find that it becomes a powerful tool for unlocking your true potential. You will discover strengths you never knew you had, and you will achieve things you once thought impossible. Discomfort is not something to fear, it is something to welcome, for it is through discomfort that we become our best selves. In conclusion, embracing discomfort is not just about enduring difficult moments, it's about using those moments as opportunities for growth. The discomfort you face today is the key to unlocking the potential that lies within you. By pushing through discomfort, you build strength, resilience, and confidence. You begin to trust the process, knowing that every challenge is a stepping stone toward your greatest achievements. It is through discomfort that you will uncover the depths of your potential and create a life that is extraordinary. So embrace the discomfort and watch as you evolve into the best version of yourself. Number 6. Cultivate mental strength by embracing daily challenges. Mental strength is one of the most powerful assets you can possess in life. It allows you to face challenges head-on, to push through obstacles that would stop others, and to continue moving forward when everything inside you wants to give up. But mental strength doesn't happen by accident, and it doesn't appear overnight. It is built through consistent daily challenges that stretch your capacity for endurance, resilience, and focus. Every challenge you face, whether big or small, is an opportunity to strengthen your mind, to increase your tolerance for discomfort, and to grow in ways you never thought possible. The first step in cultivating mental strength is understanding that it is a skill, not an innate trait. Some people may seem naturally mentally strong, but the truth is, everyone has the potential to build mental fortitude. It is the result of consistent effort, intentional practice, and the willingness to embrace discomfort, setbacks, and challenges. The mind, just like the body, becomes stronger when it is challenged regularly. If you want to develop mental strength, you must make a habit of facing daily challenges that push you beyond your limits. One of the most effective ways to cultivate mental strength is to embrace challenges rather than avoid them. When you avoid challenges, you prevent yourself from growing. Every time you shy away from something difficult, you reinforce the idea that you cannot handle it, and you build a habit of running from discomfort. But when you face challenges head-on, you begin to train your mind to believe that you are capable of handling whatever comes your way. Mental strength isn't about avoiding difficult situations, it's about confronting them with confidence and resilience. Daily challenges can come in many forms. They don't always have to be huge or overwhelming. Small challenges, when faced consistently, have a massive impact on your mental strength over time. It could be something as simple as waking up earlier than usual, pushing yourself to complete a task that you've been avoiding, or choosing to take the more difficult route in a decision. The key is to step outside your comfort zone each day and tackle something that requires effort, focus, and perseverance. By doing this daily, you develop a mindset that sees challenges as opportunities for growth rather than something to fear or avoid. One of the greatest obstacles to cultivating mental strength is the fear of failure. It's easy to feel intimidated by the idea of failing, especially when it feels like failure is a reflection of your abilities. However, failure is not the end. It is part of the process of growth. Each time you fail, you learn something new about yourself. You discover where your weaknesses are, what strategies don't work, and what you need to improve. This is why facing daily challenges is so crucial. The more you challenge yourself, the more opportunities you have to fail, and each failure, no matter how small, gives you valuable information that you can use to get better. Rather than viewing failure as a setback, see it as a lesson. Embrace it, learn from it, and move forward with greater understanding and strength. Building mental strength also involves developing the ability to stay calm and focused in the face of adversity. When challenges arise, it's easy to panic, to become overwhelmed, or to want to give up. But mental strength requires you to remain composed, to think clearly, and to take deliberate action even when emotions are running high. One way to cultivate this kind of mental resilience is through mindfulness practices, such as meditation or deep breathing exercises. These practices help you stay grounded in the present moment, allowing you to approach challenges with a clear and focused mind. The more you practice staying calm under pressure, the more naturally it will come when you face difficult situations in your daily life. Another important aspect of mental strength is learning how to persevere in the face of obstacles. Life is full of challenges, and it's not always easy to keep going when things get tough. But mental strength is built through perseverance, the ability to keep moving forward even when the road ahead seems uncertain or difficult. This doesn't mean pushing yourself to the point of burnout or neglecting your well-being. Rather, it means refusing to quit when things get hard. It's about developing a mindset that says, I may not have all the answers, but I will keep going. Each time you push through a difficult situation, you build resilience, and each step forward reinforces your belief in your ability to handle whatever life throws at you. In addition to perseverance, cultivating mental strength also requires a high level of self-discipline. Discipline is the ability to stay focused on your goals and take consistent action even when you don't feel like it. Self-discipline is what keeps you on track when motivation fades, and it's the foundation for mental strength. Mental strength doesn't come from relying on external sources of motivation. It comes from the internal resolve to keep going even when the going gets tough. This is why daily challenges are so important. The more you push yourself to take action, even when you don't feel like it, the more you strengthen your mental discipline. Over time, you will find that you are able to stay focused and committed to your goals, no matter how difficult the journey may be. Mental strength also involves developing the ability to manage your emotions effectively. It's easy to let emotions like frustration, anger, or sadness derail your progress, especially when you're facing challenges. However, mental strength requires you to acknowledge your emotions without letting them control your actions. This means practicing emotional awareness, understanding how you feel and why you feel that way, and learning how to regulate your emotions in a healthy way. One technique for managing emotions is cognitive reframing, which involves changing the way you interpret a situation. Instead of seeing a challenge as an obstacle, reframe it as an opportunity to grow. This shift in perspective can help you manage negative emotions and approach challenges with a positive and resilient mindset. Another key component of mental strength is the ability to set clear goals and stay committed to them, even in the face of setbacks. When you face daily challenges, it can be easy to lose sight of your long-term goals, especially when things get difficult. But mental strength requires you to keep your goals in mind and stay focused on them, even when immediate results are not visible. Every challenge you face, no matter how difficult, is a step closer to your goals. It's important to remind yourself regularly of why you are pushing yourself, what you want to achieve, and the vision you have for your life. By keeping your goals front and center, you can stay motivated and committed, even when the going gets tough. Developing mental strength also means learning to embrace discomfort. Discomfort is an inevitable part of growth, and it's something that you will face every time you push yourself outside of your comfort zone. Rather than avoiding discomfort, learn to embrace it as a sign that you are growing. When you feel discomfort, it means you are challenging yourself in ways that will ultimately make you stronger. The more you embrace discomfort, the more you will develop the mental resilience needed to face even greater challenges in the future. Mental strength is also about learning to adapt to change. Life is constantly changing, and the ability to adapt is essential for personal growth. When you face challenges, it's easy to get stuck in a fixed mindset, believing that things will never improve or that you are not capable of overcoming the obstacle. But mental strength requires you to have a growth mindset, to see challenges as opportunities to learn and adapt. The more flexible you are in your thinking, and the more open you are to change, the stronger your mind becomes. Adapting to change doesn't mean giving up on your goals. It means finding new ways to achieve them when things don't go as planned. Ultimately, the foundation of mental strength is belief in yourself. It's about knowing that you are capable of handling whatever challenges come your way. The more you face daily challenges, the more you reinforce your belief in your abilities. Mental strength is built through experience. The more challenges you face, the more evidence you have that you are capable of overcoming them. This belief in yourself is what will keep you going when things get tough. When you trust your ability to handle difficulties, you unlock your true potential and become unstoppable. In conclusion, cultivating mental strength is not about avoiding challenges, but about embracing them as opportunities for growth. It's about building resilience, perseverance, and discipline, and developing the ability to stay calm and focused in the face of adversity. It's about managing your emotions, setting clear goals, and maintaining a growth mindset. The more you challenge yourself every day, the stronger your mind becomes, and the more capable you are of achieving your highest potential. Mental strength is not something you are born with, it's something you build through consistent effort and a commitment to facing challenges head-on. Embrace the challenges, trust the process, and watch yourself grow into the mentally unstoppable person you were always meant to be.
Number 7. Develop resilience by bouncing back from failure quickly. Failure is an inevitable part of life, and it's something that everyone experiences. It's not something to be avoided or feared, but something that, when embraced, can become one of the greatest teachers of all. However, the key to transforming failure into a powerful force for personal growth is resilience. Resilience is not simply about bouncing back from failure, it's about doing so quickly, learning from the experience, and using it as a catalyst for further development. The ability to bounce back from failure quickly is one of the most important qualities you can develop in your journey towards success and personal growth. The first step in developing resilience is understanding that failure is not a reflection of your worth or abilities. Too often, we equate failure with personal inadequacy. We believe that failing means we're not good enough, smart enough, or capable enough to succeed. This mindset is what holds many people back from reaching their potential. In reality, failure is an event, not a person. Failing at something doesn't mean you are a failure. It simply means that you tried something and didn't get the desired result. When you shift your perspective and see failure as a learning opportunity, you start to bounce back from it more quickly. Rather than internalizing failure as a negative aspect of yourself,
you begin to view it as an essential part of your growth process. Resilience is built by changing your approach to failure. Instead of allowing it to knock you down for an extended period, resilience encourages you to face failure head-on, process it, and then move forward quickly. Resilience requires a mindset shift, one that embraces setbacks as opportunities to learn and grow. It's the belief that failure is not final, and that you have the strength and determination to recover and keep going. The faster you can bounce back from failure, the sooner you will be able to move forward with greater clarity, determination, and focus. One of the reasons failure can feel so overwhelming is because of the emotions it stirs up. Failure often brings feelings of disappointment, frustration, and self-doubt. These emotions are natural, but they don't have to control you. Developing resilience means learning to acknowledge these feelings without letting them dictate your actions. Instead of wallowing in self-pity or allowing negative emotions to take over, resilient people choose to process their emotions and then move on. This doesn't mean suppressing your feelings or pretending they don't exist. It means allowing yourself to feel them, understand them, and then refocus on what you can do next. Resilience is the ability to keep your emotions in check, learn from them, and move forward stronger. One key to bouncing back quickly from failure is the ability to analyze the situation objectively. When something doesn't go as planned, it's easy to get caught up in the emotional aftermath and lose sight of the lessons that can be learned. Resilient people, however, take the time to reflect on what happened and why. They ask themselves what they can learn from the failure and how they can adjust their approach moving forward. By shifting from a mindset of blame to one of inquiry, you can identify the areas that need improvement and take steps to correct them. This self-reflection allows you to extract valuable insights from the failure and use them to inform your next steps. The more you can detach emotionally from the failure and focus on the lessons it offers, the faster you will be able to recover and move forward. Another important aspect of resilience is developing the ability to adapt. When things don't go as expected, the natural reaction is often to feel frustrated or discouraged. However, adaptability allows you to shift your focus and find new ways to approach the challenge. Instead of giving up when things get tough, resilient individuals use failure as an opportunity to adjust their strategies and try again. This flexibility is essential for bouncing back quickly because it allows you to see failure not as a roadblock, but as a detour that can lead to a better path. By developing the ability to adapt your approach in response to setbacks, you can avoid getting stuck in a cycle of frustration and move forward more efficiently. Resilience also requires a sense of self-belief. When you fail, it can be tempting to doubt your abilities and question your future success. However, resilient people maintain a strong belief in themselves and their capacity to overcome challenges. This belief is rooted in the understanding that failure is not a reflection of their worth or potential, but simply a part of the learning process. When you trust in your ability to rise above failure, you give yourself the confidence to take on new challenges, knowing that you can handle whatever comes your way. Self-belief is the foundation of resilience because it ensures that you keep going even when the road is tough. Developing resilience also requires a sense of purpose. People who have a clear vision of where they want to go and why they want to get there are much more likely to bounce back from failure quickly. When you have a sense of purpose, failure doesn't feel like the end of the road. It feels like a temporary setback on the way to your greater goal. Your purpose acts as a motivating force, propelling you forward when things get tough. When you have a clear understanding of why you're doing something, you are more likely to keep going, even in the face of failure.
Having a sense of purpose helps you stay focused on the bigger picture and ensures that you don't lose sight of your long-term goals when things don't go as planned. Another important part of developing resilience is surrounding yourself with a support system. The road to success is rarely a solitary journey, and having a network of people who believe in you can make a world of difference. When you fail, it's easy to feel isolated, but having a support system in place can help you bounce back more quickly. Resilient individuals seek out mentors, friends, or family members who can offer encouragement, advice, and perspective. Talking about your setbacks with someone you trust allows you to process the experience and gain valuable insights. Having others to lean on during difficult times makes it easier to stay focused and motivated, knowing that you don't have to face failure alone. In addition to emotional support, taking practical action is also essential to bouncing back from failure quickly. When you encounter a setback, it's important to take proactive steps to get back on track. This might involve revisiting your goals, reassessing your strategy, or seeking new resources or skills to help you succeed. Resilient individuals don't wait for things to magically improve. They take responsibility for their next steps and work diligently to create solutions. By focusing on what you can control and taking actionable steps toward your goals, you prevent yourself from being paralyzed by failure and ensure that you keep moving forward. A critical aspect of resilience is patience. While it's important to bounce back quickly from failure, it's equally important to give yourself time to recover and regroup. Resilience doesn't mean rushing through the healing process or forcing yourself to get over a setback in record time. Sometimes, the most resilient thing you can do is allow yourself time to rest, recharge, and reflect before continuing. Taking care of your emotional well-being is just as important as taking action. By being patient with yourself and allowing time for growth, you ensure that you bounce back from failure in a healthy and sustainable way. Finally, resilience is about developing a long-term perspective. Failure may sting in the moment, but when you look at the bigger picture, you realize that one setback is just a small part of your overall journey. Resilient people understand that success is a marathon, not a sprint. They don't let one failure derail them from their long-term goals, and they don't let temporary setbacks define their future. Instead, they keep their focus on the ultimate goal and continue to move forward, knowing that failure is just one step on the road to success. In conclusion, resilience is not just about bouncing back from failure, it's about doing so quickly, learning from the experience, and using it to propel yourself forward. Resilience is built through self-belief, adaptability, a sense of purpose, and a supportive network. It requires emotional strength, a clear vision, and the willingness to take proactive steps in the face of adversity. The more you practice bouncing back from failure, the more resilient you will become, and the more capable you will be of handling whatever challenges life throws your way. When you develop resilience, you unlock the power to overcome any obstacle and achieve your greatest potential.
Number 8. Commit to continuous learning and growth every day. Commitment to continuous learning and growth every day is one of the most powerful decisions you can make in your life. It is the mindset that turns every experience, every failure, and every success into an opportunity for further development. When you commit to learning and growing every day, you align yourself with a mindset of improvement, no matter where you are in your life's journey. The reality is, you never stop learning. The moment you believe you've learned all there is to know is the moment you stop growing. Growth doesn't happen overnight, nor does it happen in a vacuum. It requires intention, dedication, and an openness to new ideas and experiences.
By committing to continuous learning, you set the stage for constant evolution, both professionally and personally. The concept of continuous learning is simple yet profound. It's about being open to new ideas, new ways of thinking, and new methods of doing things. The world is constantly evolving, and as the world changes, so too must you. Technology advances, industries shift, and new knowledge is created every day. If you are not constantly learning and adapting, you risk being left behind. Growth isn't just about acquiring new skills or knowledge, it's about expanding your horizons and finding new ways to challenge yourself. Committing to continuous learning means actively seeking opportunities to develop, whether through formal education, reading, practical experience, or engaging in new environments. At the heart of this commitment is a mindset shift. Many people view learning as something reserved for specific periods of their lives, during school, training, or professional development programs. But when you commit to learning every day, you change this perspective. You begin to see learning as a lifelong pursuit, where every interaction, every challenge, and every moment becomes an opportunity to learn something new. This shift in mindset is essential because it opens you up to the idea that you don't have to wait for permission or a specific time to learn. You can learn from every moment and every experience. One of the key benefits of committing to continuous learning is that it helps you stay adaptable. Life and work are constantly changing, and the skills or knowledge you acquired years ago may no longer be relevant. The ability to adapt to new situations, technologies, and ideas is crucial to long-term success. Continuous learning allows you to stay current in your field, understand emerging trends, and develop the skills you need to thrive in a rapidly changing world. Whether it's learning a new software tool, understanding a new concept, or adapting to a new method of communication, the ability to adapt keeps you ahead of the curve and ensures that you remain valuable in any situation. In addition to staying adaptable, continuous learning also helps to build resilience. Life is full of challenges, and it's easy to become discouraged when things don't go according to plan. However, when you are committed to learning, you begin to see challenges as opportunities for growth rather than obstacles to be avoided. Every time you face adversity, you have a chance to learn something new about yourself, your capabilities, or the situation at hand. When you view failure as a learning experience rather than a setback, you begin to bounce back more quickly. Instead of feeling defeated, you feel empowered by the knowledge and insights you've gained through the process. This mindset shift allows you to remain resilient in the face of adversity and continue moving forward. One of the most powerful ways to commit to continuous learning is through daily reading. Reading exposes you to new ideas, perspectives, and information that can broaden your understanding of the world. It doesn't matter what you read, books, articles, blogs, or research papers. What matters is that you are consistently feeding your mind with new knowledge. Reading stimulates your brain, helps you think critically, and enhances your ability to process and retain information. It also allows you to learn from others' experiences, successes, and mistakes, which can provide valuable insights that can guide your own journey. Whether you're reading for professional development or personal growth, make it a habit to read something every day. Over time, the cumulative knowledge you gain will make you more informed, more capable, and more prepared for the challenges ahead. However, learning doesn't have to be limited to reading. Another powerful way to commit to continuous learning is by engaging in new experiences. Experience is one of the best teachers. While theoretical knowledge is essential, practical experience deepens your understanding and allows you to apply what you've learned.
Seek out opportunities to step outside your comfort zone and try new things. Whether it's volunteering for a new project at work, taking on a new hobby, or traveling to unfamiliar places, these experiences will expose you to new challenges and perspectives. The more you immerse yourself in new situations, the more you will grow, and the more skills and knowledge you will acquire. These experiences will teach you things that you cannot learn from a book or classroom. They will give you the opportunity to learn through doing, which is often the most impactful form of learning. Another important aspect of continuous learning is seeking feedback from others. No one can see their own blind spots as clearly as someone else can. Asking for feedback from mentors, peers, and colleagues can provide valuable insights into areas where you can improve. Constructive criticism allows you to identify gaps in your knowledge or skills, and it gives you a roadmap for growth. When you receive feedback, it's important to remain open-minded and receptive. Don't take it personally. Instead, view it as a gift that will help you become better at what you do. Incorporating feedback into your learning process is a crucial part of growth, as it helps you refine your skills and become more effective in everything you do. Committing to continuous learning also means taking time for self-reflection. Learning isn't just about absorbing new information, it's about understanding how that information applies to your life and what changes you need to make as a result. Regular self-reflection allows you to assess where you are in your journey and what you need to do to move forward. It's about asking yourself questions like, what have I learned today? How can I apply this new knowledge to my life or work? What can I do differently tomorrow? Self-reflection helps you integrate what you've learned into your actions, making your learning more meaningful and impactful. When you commit to reflecting regularly, you deepen your learning process and ensure that you are actively applying your knowledge to achieve real growth. Commitment to continuous learning also fosters a growth mindset. A growth mindset is the belief that your abilities and intelligence are not fixed, but can be developed over time through effort and perseverance. People with a growth mindset view challenges as opportunities to learn rather than as threats. They are more likely to persist in the face of setbacks and see failures as stepping stones to success. Embracing a growth mindset is essential for continuous learning because it reinforces the belief that you can always improve, no matter where you start. It encourages you to embrace challenges, take risks, and keep pushing forward, even when progress seems slow. With a growth mindset, you see every experience, good or bad, as an opportunity to learn and grow. It's also important to recognize that learning is not a solitary process. One of the most valuable aspects of continuous learning is the opportunity to connect with others. Whether it's through networking, joining communities of like-minded individuals, or participating in group learning experiences, collaborating with others enhances your learning journey. When you surround yourself with people who share your passion for growth, you gain different perspectives, ideas, and insights that can help you expand your understanding. Learning from others accelerates your growth and helps you avoid common pitfalls. By building a network of people who are committed to continuous learning, you create a supportive environment that encourages your own development. At its core, continuous learning is about becoming a better version of yourself every day. It's about recognizing that there is always room for improvement and that every day is an opportunity to become wiser, more capable, and more competent. When you commit to learning and growing every day, you take ownership of your personal and professional development. You stop waiting for opportunities to come to you, and you start creating them through your willingness to learn. With this mindset,
you will begin to see growth in every area of your life, your career, your relationships, your health, and your happiness. In conclusion, committing to continuous learning and growth every day is a transformative practice that can propel you towards success. It requires a mindset shift, one that views every moment as an opportunity to learn and grow. Through daily reading, seeking new experiences, receiving feedback, and reflecting on your progress, you will develop a deeper understanding of yourself and the world around you. As you commit to continuous learning, you unlock your true potential and you become more resilient, adaptable, and capable of achieving your goals. The key is consistency, learning and growing every day, no matter how small the steps may seem. With this commitment, you set yourself on a path of lifelong growth and success.
Number 9. Transform negative thoughts into powerful positive beliefs. Negative thoughts are something everyone faces. They creep into your mind uninvited, making you doubt yourself, your abilities, and your potential. These thoughts can be subtle, like a quiet voice telling you that you're not good enough. Or they can be louder and more overwhelming, convincing you that failure is imminent. But the most powerful thing you can do in response to these negative thoughts is to transform them into positive, empowering beliefs. This transformation is not instantaneous, nor does it happen without effort, but it is absolutely within your reach. The key is to change the way you think and the way you respond to those thoughts, turning them into powerful forces that fuel your growth and success. The first step in transforming negative thoughts is to recognize that thoughts are not facts. Just because you have a negative thought doesn't mean it is true. The thoughts we have are often influenced by our emotions, past experiences, and even societal expectations. But these thoughts are not reflective of who we truly are or what we are capable of. Many of the negative thoughts that arise in our minds are based on fear, insecurity, or doubt, and they are often the result of internalized beliefs we've absorbed over the years. To transform these thoughts, we must first separate them from our identity. Negative thoughts are just mental patterns that can be changed with practice and intention. Once you recognize that your thoughts are not facts, the next step is to challenge them. When a negative thought arises, instead of accepting it as the truth, ask yourself, is this thought serving me? Is it helpful? Is it based on facts or assumptions? Often negative thoughts are based on assumptions or distorted perceptions. For example, you may think, I'll never be successful because I failed in the past. This thought is based on a past experience, not a reflection of your true potential. By questioning these thoughts, you begin to break their hold on you. When you challenge them, you realize that they don't have the power you once gave them. One powerful tool in transforming negative thoughts is to reframe them. Reframing is the process of taking a negative thought and turning it into a positive or neutral one. For instance, if you think, I'm not good enough to succeed, reframe it by saying, I am constantly improving and learning, and I have the ability to succeed. This shift in perspective does not ignore the reality of challenges or setbacks, but it focuses on what you can control and the actions you can take to improve. Reframing allows you to focus on your strengths and potential rather than your limitations. By doing this repeatedly, you begin to develop a mindset that sees challenges as opportunities for growth, not as proof of your inadequacies. Another way to transform negative thoughts is to practice self-compassion. It's easy to be harsh on yourself when things don't go as planned, but negative self-talk only reinforces feelings of inadequacy. Instead of criticizing yourself,
Practice being kind to yourself in the face of mistakes or setbacks. Treat yourself with the same compassion you would offer a friend who is struggling. Remind yourself that everyone experiences challenges and makes mistakes. That doesn't make you a failure, it makes you human. When you practice self-compassion, you shift the focus from blame and criticism to understanding and growth. This shift is essential in transforming negative thoughts into empowering beliefs. It is also important to focus on your strengths rather than your weaknesses. Negative thoughts often arise from focusing on what we're not good at or what we think we lack. This focus reinforces feelings of inadequacy. Instead, take time to recognize and celebrate your strengths and accomplishments. Reflect on the things you've achieved in the past, no matter how small they may seem. Remind yourself of your skills, qualities, and talents. By focusing on your strengths, you begin to shift your self-perception and transform negative thoughts into positive ones. This practice helps build your confidence and belief in your ability to handle challenges. One of the most effective ways to transform negative thoughts is to replace them with affirmations. Affirmations are positive statements that you repeat to yourself to reinforce empowering beliefs. These affirmations should be rooted in truth, focusing on qualities you want to cultivate or strengths you already possess. For example, if you have the negative thought, "I am not capable," you can replace it with an affirmation such as, "I am capable of achieving my goals through hard work and determination." Repeat these affirmations daily, and over time, they begin to reshape your thought patterns. Affirmations help to rewire your brain, shifting your focus from doubt to confidence. Another technique that can help transform negative thoughts is mindfulness. Mindfulness is the practice of being present in the moment without judgment. When negative thoughts arise, mindfulness helps you observe them without getting caught up in them. Instead of reacting to the negative thought by spiraling into anxiety or self-doubt, mindfulness allows you to acknowledge the thought and let it pass. This creates space between you and the thought, giving you the freedom to choose how you respond to it. With practice, mindfulness helps you detach from negative thoughts and see them for what they are, temporary mental events that do not define you. Additionally, surrounding yourself with positive influences is essential for transforming negative thoughts. The people you spend time with can have a profound impact on your mindset. If you're constantly around people who are negative or critical, it becomes easier to internalize those negative beliefs. On the other hand, when you surround yourself with positive, supportive people who encourage and uplift you, it becomes easier to develop empowering beliefs. Seek out relationships that inspire you and distance yourself from those that bring you down. Being around positive influences helps reinforce your belief in yourself and your ability to succeed. Another strategy for transforming negative thoughts is to focus on gratitude. Negative thoughts often arise when we focus on what we lack or what isn't going right. Gratitude shifts your focus to what is good and abundant in your life. By practicing gratitude every day, you train your brain to look for the positives, even in difficult situations. This simple practice can have a profound impact on your mindset, making it easier to transform negative thoughts into positive beliefs. Gratitude helps you appreciate what you have, build resilience, and stay focused on your goals. It's also important to acknowledge that transforming negative thoughts is a process, not an overnight change. You may not see immediate results, but with consistent effort, you will notice a shift in your thinking. Negative thought patterns take time to break, and it's normal to slip back into old habits from time to time. Be patient with yourself. Recognize the progress you've made,
no matter how small, and continue working towards a more positive mindset. With practice, transforming negative thoughts into positive beliefs becomes second nature. Another helpful practice is to visualize success. When negative thoughts arise, take a moment to close your eyes and imagine yourself succeeding in whatever you are working toward. See yourself achieving your goals, handling challenges with confidence, and living the life you desire. Visualization helps to reinforce positive beliefs by creating a mental image of success. It taps into the power of your subconscious mind, allowing you to focus on your desired outcomes rather than your fears or doubts. Transforming negative thoughts into positive beliefs also requires you to let go of perfectionism. Perfectionism is a trap that often leads to negative thinking, as we constantly judge ourselves based on unrealistic standards. The belief that you must be perfect in every way only fuels feelings of inadequacy. Instead, focus on progress, not perfection. Acknowledge that mistakes are part of the learning process and that you are constantly evolving. When you let go of perfectionism, you free yourself from the cycle of negative self-talk and open the door to self-acceptance and growth. In conclusion, transforming negative thoughts into positive beliefs is a crucial step in creating a mindset that supports your success and personal growth. It requires awareness, effort, and patience. By recognizing that thoughts are not facts, challenging negative beliefs, practicing self-compassion, focusing on your strengths, and using techniques like affirmations, mindfulness, gratitude, and visualization, you can begin to reshape your thought patterns. Surround yourself with positive influences and let go of perfectionism as you embrace the journey of transforming your mindset. With consistent effort, you will replace negative thoughts with powerful positive beliefs that empower you to achieve your goals and unlock your full potential.
Number 10. Set clear and achievable goals for your success. Setting clear and achievable goals is the cornerstone of success. Whether you are striving for personal growth, career advancement, or any other form of achievement, goals give you direction, purpose, and the motivation to keep going even when challenges arise. But setting goals isn't simply about writing down what you want to achieve. It's about creating a roadmap that guides you from where you are to where you want to be. The process of setting clear and achievable goals is not just a one-time exercise. It is an ongoing, dynamic process that shapes the way you approach every aspect of your life. To start, it's essential to understand that not all goals are created equal. Some goals are vague and uninspiring, like "I want to be successful" or "I want to lose weight." These types of goals don't provide you with the clarity or direction needed to take actionable steps. Clear, achievable goals, on the other hand, are specific, measurable, and time-bound. They give you a clear sense of purpose and allow you to track your progress. A well-defined goal helps to eliminate confusion and prevents you from feeling overwhelmed by the enormity of the task at hand. The first step in setting clear goals is defining exactly what you want to achieve. Clarity is key. Rather than setting a broad goal like "I want to improve my health," break it down into something more specific, such as "I will exercise for 30 minutes a day, 5 days a week." This goal is specific, measurable, and achievable. It gives you a clear target to aim for, making it easier to take the first step toward reaching it. The more specific your goal, the easier it will be to develop a plan of action that supports it. Once you've defined what you want to achieve, it's important to make sure that your goals are realistic. Setting goals that are too far out of reach can be discouraging and lead to burnout. Achievable goals are those that are challenging but still within the realm of possibility.
It's important to find a balance between pushing yourself and setting yourself up for success. For example, if you've never run before, setting a goal to run a marathon in a month may not be realistic. Instead, a more achievable goal would be to run a 5K in 3 months. By setting realistic goals, you ensure that you can make steady progress without feeling overwhelmed by the pressure to achieve something that isn't feasible. One of the best ways to ensure that your goals are achievable is to break them down into smaller, manageable tasks. When you look at a big goal from a distance, it can feel daunting, even impossible. But when you break that goal into smaller steps, it becomes much more manageable. If your goal is to start a new business, for example, don't try to tackle everything at once. Instead, break it down into smaller tasks such as research the industry, create a business plan, set up a website, and develop a marketing strategy. Each of these tasks is a step toward your larger goal, and as you complete them, you'll gain momentum and a sense of accomplishment that will propel you forward. Another important component of goal setting is setting a deadline. Goals without deadlines are often goals that never get accomplished. Deadlines create urgency and focus, helping to keep you on track. When you set a clear deadline for your goal, it gives you a sense of accountability and a concrete time frame to work within. Make sure that your deadlines are realistic, but also challenge yourself to complete tasks within a reasonable time frame. For example, if you want to complete a certification course, set a goal to finish it within a certain number of weeks or months. This gives you a clear end point to work toward and keeps you focused on completing the task. It's also important to monitor your progress as you work toward your goals. Regularly tracking your progress helps to keep you motivated and ensures that you are staying on track. When you see that you are making progress, it reinforces the belief that you can achieve your goals. Conversely, if you find that you are falling behind, tracking your progress allows you to course correct before you get too far off track. This accountability helps to maintain momentum and makes it easier to adjust your approach if necessary. Tracking your progress can also help you celebrate your successes, even the small ones, which further reinforces positive habits. As you work toward your goals, you may face obstacles or setbacks. This is a natural part of the process, and it's important to recognize that setbacks do not mean failure. Rather, setbacks are opportunities to learn, adjust, and continue moving forward. Resilience plays a big role in achieving goals. When you encounter an obstacle, it's crucial to remind yourself that it's just a temporary challenge, not the end of the road. Ask yourself, what can I learn from this? And use the setback as an opportunity to grow. Adjust your plan, develop new strategies, and keep moving forward. Every setback you overcome builds your mental strength and increases your confidence in your ability to succeed. Another powerful tool in goal setting is visualizing your success. Visualization is the practice of mentally picturing yourself achieving your goal. When you visualize yourself succeeding, you activate the same neural networks in your brain that are used when you actually perform the task. This not only makes it easier to take action, but also strengthens your belief that you can achieve the goal. When you create a clear mental image of success, it becomes easier to make that image a reality. Visualization serves as a constant reminder of why you're working toward your goal and keeps you motivated, especially when the process feels difficult. Accountability is also key when it comes to setting and achieving goals. It's easy to put things off or let distractions get in the way when you are working alone, but when you share your goals with someone else, you increase your commitment. Having someone to check in with provides external motivation and makes it harder to let yourself off the hook. Whether it's a mentor, a friend, or a colleague, having someone to support you on your journey can make all the difference. They can offer encouragement when things get tough, provide constructive feedback, and help you stay focused on your goals. Additionally, celebrating milestones is essential to staying motivated. When you achieve a goal or reach a significant milestone along the way, take the time to acknowledge your progress. Celebrate your achievements, no matter how small, because each one brings you closer to your ultimate goal. Recognizing your accomplishments reinforces positive behavior and helps to maintain the momentum you've built. It reminds you that you are capable of achieving great things, and it fuels your motivation to continue working toward your next goal. Goal setting should also be a dynamic, ongoing process. As you grow and evolve, your goals may shift or change. Be open to reassessing your goals periodically and adjusting them as needed. This doesn't mean you've failed or given up. It simply means that your priorities may have changed, or you've learned something new that requires a course correction. Continuous growth requires flexibility, and being able to adapt your goals based on new information or experiences ensures that you're always striving toward what's truly important. Setting clear and achievable goals is not just about writing down a list of things you want to accomplish. It's about creating a roadmap for your success. It's about understanding where you want to go and what steps you need to take to get there. Each goal you set, whether big or small, becomes a building block in the larger picture of your life. By making your goals specific, realistic, and time-bound, breaking them into manageable steps, and tracking your progress, you create a solid foundation for success. Goals are not just a destination, they are a journey. And by committing to this journey, you unlock your true potential, push past your limitations, and build the life you've always dreamed of. Number 11. Prioritize your well-being through consistent self-care practices. Prioritizing your well-being through consistent self-care practices is essential for leading a fulfilling and balanced life. In a world that constantly demands more from us, it can be easy to neglect our own needs in favor of work, obligations, and responsibilities. However, without taking the time to care for yourself, mentally, physically, and emotionally, you risk burning out and losing the energy and motivation to pursue your goals. True success and happiness come from taking care of yourself so that you can give your best to the world around you. Self-care is not a luxury, it's a necessity for personal growth, productivity, and long-term well-being. The first step in prioritizing your well-being is recognizing that self-care is not selfish. Many people mistakenly believe that putting themselves first is an act of selfishness, but in reality, self-care is essential for being able to show up fully for others. You cannot pour from an empty cup. When you take care of your own needs, whether that's through rest, exercise, nourishing food, or emotional support, you replenish your energy reserves, making you more capable of handling life's challenges and supporting those around you. Self-care is not about indulgence. It's about maintaining your physical, emotional, and mental health so that you can function at your highest capacity. Physical well-being is a fundamental aspect of self-care. It's easy to get caught up in the hustle and bustle of daily life, but neglecting your physical health can have long-term consequences. Your body is the vessel that carries you through life, and taking care of it is essential for maintaining the energy and vitality needed to achieve your goals. Regular exercise is one of the most powerful ways to maintain physical health and well-being. Whether it's through cardio, strength training, yoga, or simply going for a walk, exercise helps to keep your body strong, improves circulation, and boosts your mood. Physical activity also reduces stress, which is crucial for maintaining mental clarity and emotional resilience. In addition to exercise, nourishing your body with healthy food is another essential aspect of self-care. The food you eat directly impacts your energy levels, mood, and overall health. Eating a balanced diet that includes a variety of fruits, vegetables, whole grains, and lean proteins provides the nutrients your body needs to function at its best. Drinking enough water is equally important for staying hydrated and supporting bodily functions. Poor nutrition and dehydration can lead to fatigue, irritability, and a lack of focus, which can interfere with your ability to be productive and effective in your daily life. Prioritizing a healthy diet is a powerful form of self-care that pays off in both the short and long term. While physical health is important, mental and emotional well-being are equally vital. It's easy to ignore mental health in favor of focusing on external accomplishments, but the state of your mind has a profound impact on your overall well-being. Taking time each day to nurture your mental health is essential for maintaining balance and preventing burnout. This may involve engaging in mindfulness practices such as meditation, deep breathing exercises, or journaling. These practices help to reduce stress, calm the mind, and promote a sense of inner peace. Regular mindfulness practices can also improve focus, increase self-awareness, and foster a positive outlook on life. In addition to mindfulness, taking breaks throughout the day is an important self-care practice. Many people feel pressure to work non-stop, but constant work without rest leads to diminishing returns. Taking breaks allows your brain and body to recharge, preventing mental fatigue and burnout. Even short breaks, such as a 5-minute walk, stretching, or simply stepping away from your desk, can help you refocus and return to your tasks with renewed energy. It's important to remember that productivity doesn't come from working longer hours, but from working more effectively. Consistent rest and breaks are key to staying sharp and performing at your best. Emotional well-being is another crucial aspect of self-care. Our emotions are powerful indicators of how we're feeling and what we need. Ignoring or suppressing emotions can lead to stress, anxiety, and emotional exhaustion. Instead of ignoring your emotions, practice acknowledging and processing them in healthy ways. This may involve talking to someone you trust, journaling your thoughts, or engaging in creative activities that allow you to express yourself. It's important to create a safe space where you can explore your feelings without judgment. When you make time for emotional self-care, you foster a deeper understanding of yourself, which allows you to navigate life's challenges with greater ease. In today's world, it's also essential to set boundaries as part of self-care. We live in a culture that often promotes overworking, overcommitting, and being constantly available. However, setting clear boundaries is crucial for maintaining your mental and emotional health. Boundaries help you prioritize your time and energy, ensuring that you can focus on what matters most without feeling overwhelmed. Learning to say no, or even saying yes to yourself and your needs, is a powerful act of self-care. Boundaries create the space you need to recharge, pursue your personal interests, and protect your well-being from external pressures. Taking care of your emotional and mental health also means making time for joy and relaxation. Many people get caught in a cycle of constant productivity, thinking that happiness will come after they've achieved their goals. But happiness and fulfillment come from finding balance and enjoyment in the present moment. It's important to carve out time for activities that bring you joy, whether that's spending time with loved ones, pursuing hobbies, traveling, or simply relaxing with a good book. Engaging in activities that make you feel good not only boosts your mood, but also improves your overall quality of life. Self-care doesn't have to be a long, involved process. It can be as simple as making time for something that brings you joy each day. Sleep is another critical aspect of self-care that is often overlooked. In our busy lives, We may sacrifice sleep to accomplish more tasks or meet deadlines. However, sleep is vital for maintaining physical, emotional, and cognitive health. During sleep, your body heals, restores energy, and processes emotions. Sleep deprivation can lead to irritability, poor concentration, weakened immunity, and a decrease in overall well-being. Prioritizing restful sleep is one of the simplest but most effective forms of self-care. Establish a bedtime routine that promotes relaxation, such as reading, stretching, or meditating, and aim for at least 7 to 8 hours of quality sleep each night. A crucial aspect of consistent self-care is to make it a non-negotiable part of your routine. Many people treat self-care as something to do when they have time or as a reward after accomplishing something. However, self-care should be integrated into your daily life, just like eating, working, or exercising. Make self-care a priority by scheduling time for it each day. This could be as simple as setting aside time each morning or evening for a self-care practice, such as meditation, exercise, or journaling. By incorporating self-care into your routine, you ensure that you're regularly replenishing your mental, emotional, and physical energy. In addition to individual practices, self-care also involves fostering positive relationships and social connections. Human beings are inherently social creatures, and having strong, supportive relationships is vital for well-being. Surrounding yourself with people who uplift and support you helps you feel connected and supported. It's important to nurture your relationships by spending time with loved ones, having meaningful conversations, and offering support to others. Positive relationships create a sense of belonging and help to reduce stress and anxiety. Regularly connecting with others provides the emotional support you need to face life's challenges and to stay grounded in times of difficulty. Self-care also involves taking responsibility for your personal growth. It's about acknowledging your needs and taking action to meet them. This includes not only your physical health, but also your mental, emotional, and spiritual well-being. Take the time to assess your current state, where you feel fulfilled and where you might need improvement. Are there areas of your life where you're neglecting your well-being? Are there habits or practices you've been overlooking that could help you feel more balanced? By reflecting on your needs and making self-care a priority, you give yourself the best opportunity to thrive. In conclusion, prioritizing your well-being through consistent self-care practices is not a luxury, but a vital part of leading a healthy, balanced, and fulfilling life. By making self-care a regular part of your routine, you ensure that you are physically, emotionally, and mentally prepared to handle life's challenges and to pursue your goals with vigor and enthusiasm. Whether it's through nourishing your body, taking time to rest, setting boundaries, or engaging in activities that bring you joy, self-care is essential for maintaining your overall well-being. By consistently prioritizing your well-being, you unlock the energy, focus, and resilience needed to live a fulfilling life and achieve long-term success.
Number 12. Take consistent action even when motivation fades. Taking consistent action even when motivation fades is one of the most important habits you can develop on the road to achieving your goals. Motivation can be a powerful force that propels you to take action, but it is fleeting. On some days, you will feel incredibly inspired and ready to take on the world. Other days, you may feel exhausted, uninspired, or even apathetic. This is where the real power lies, learning to act, regardless of your mood or level of motivation. It's the ability to push through when you don't feel like it that sets successful individuals apart from those who remain stuck in place. The first thing to realize is that relying solely on motivation is an unreliable strategy. Motivation, by its very nature, is unpredictable. It's an emotion, and like all emotions, it ebbs and flows.
One day you might feel deeply motivated to start a new project, and the next day you may struggle to get out of bed. The key to long-term success is not to wait for motivation to strike, but to build a consistent routine that doesn't rely on it. This is where discipline comes in. Discipline is the ability to do what needs to be done, even when you don't feel like it. It is the foundation upon which consistent action is built. To take consistent action, even when motivation fades, you must create systems that allow you to stay on track, no matter how you feel. One of the most effective ways to build this system is to set clear, manageable goals. When you have a specific goal in mind, it becomes easier to take action, even when motivation is lacking. A clear goal provides structure and direction, helping you focus on the task at hand rather than being overwhelmed by how you're feeling in the moment. If your goal is to finish a project by a certain date, breaking it down into smaller, actionable steps can make the task seem less daunting and easier to tackle, even when motivation isn't high. Another key element of consistent action is building habits. Habits are powerful because they are automatic and require less mental energy. When you make a task a habit, you eliminate the need for motivation entirely. You don't have to think about whether or not you want to do it. You simply do it because it has become part of your routine. Start small and focus on consistency rather than perfection. For example, if your goal is to get in shape, commit to a simple daily exercise routine that you can do even on the days when you don't feel motivated. It could be as simple as doing 10 minutes of stretching or going for a short walk. The key is to make it a daily practice that becomes ingrained in your routine, so it doesn't feel like a decision you have to make every time. Another effective strategy is to focus on the process, not just the outcome. It's easy to become discouraged when you focus solely on the end goal, especially when it feels far out of reach. However, if you focus on the small daily actions you can take, the goal becomes less intimidating and more manageable. Celebrate the progress you make each day, no matter how small it may seem. The process is where growth happens, and by focusing on it, you will stay engaged, even when motivation is low. For instance, if your goal is to write a book, focus on writing a few pages each day instead of obsessing over the final product. Each page you write brings you closer to your goal, and celebrating these small wins will help you stay motivated and committed. Creating a supportive environment is also crucial for taking consistent action. The people and surroundings you are in play a significant role in whether or not you take action. If you surround yourself with people who support your goals, you are more likely to stay on track, even when motivation fades. Share your goals with others who encourage you and hold you accountable. Having someone to check in with, whether it's a mentor, a friend, or a colleague, can help you stay focused and motivated when your enthusiasm wanes. Additionally, design your environment to make it easier for you to take action. If you want to eat healthier, stock your kitchen with nutritious food and remove unhealthy options. If you want to be more productive, create a workspace free of distractions. The easier you make it to take action, the more likely you are to follow through, even when motivation is lacking. Mindset is another essential component of consistent action. Your mindset determines how you approach challenges and setbacks. If you believe that success is dependent on motivation, you will find it difficult to take action on days when motivation is low. However, if you develop a mindset that values consistency over motivation, you will find it easier to stay on course. Remind yourself that taking action is a choice, and that the most successful people are those who act consistently, even when they don't feel inspired. Embrace the idea that you don't have to feel motivated to take action. In fact, taking action often leads to the return of motivation. Once you start making progress, you may find that the motivation naturally follows. One of the most powerful ways to stay consistent is to break through the resistance that often accompanies starting something new. It's easy to get stuck in the idea of needing to feel motivated or inspired to begin. But once you push through that initial resistance, things often start to flow more smoothly. The hardest part of any task is often simply starting it. So set a timer for just 5 minutes and commit to working for that short time. Once you've started, you'll often find that it's easier to keep going. By focusing on starting, rather than needing to complete the task all at once, you can overcome the mental barriers that stop you from taking consistent action. In addition to these strategies, it's essential to be kind to yourself. If you slip up or miss a day of action, don't beat yourself up. Negative self-talk and self-criticism only drain your energy and make it harder to get back on track. Instead, practice self-compassion and use setbacks as an opportunity to learn and adjust. Everyone experiences moments when motivation fades, but what matters is how quickly you can bounce back and resume your efforts. Understand that consistency doesn't mean perfection. It means continuing to show up, even when things aren't going perfectly. Being gentle with yourself will help you stay on course and make it easier to get back to taking action when motivation fades. Tracking your progress is another great way to stay on track. Keeping a record of your daily actions and the progress you make toward your goal helps you stay focused and motivated. When you can see how much you've accomplished, even on days when you didn't feel motivated, it reinforces the value of taking consistent action. Tracking your progress also helps you recognize patterns and identify areas where you may need to adjust your approach. It provides you with valuable insights into what works and what doesn't, allowing you to optimize your efforts over time. Lastly, make sure to celebrate small victories along the way. Taking consistent action isn't always easy, and it's important to acknowledge and celebrate the progress you make, no matter how small it seems. Recognizing and celebrating these victories will keep you motivated, even on the days when you feel like you're not making much progress. It's the little wins that add up over time and lead to big results. By celebrating your efforts, you create a positive feedback loop that keeps you motivated and committed to taking consistent action. In conclusion, taking consistent action, even when motivation fades, is the key to achieving long-term success. It requires building habits, focusing on the process, maintaining a positive mindset, creating a supportive environment, and tracking progress. Success is not about waiting for motivation to strike. It's about committing to show up every day, regardless of how you feel. When you develop the discipline to take action consistently, you unlock the power to achieve your goals, no matter the obstacles or setbacks you encounter along the way. Taking consistent action is not always easy, but it is always worth it. Keep moving forward, even when motivation fades, and watch how your efforts compound into meaningful results.
Number 13. Believe in your abilities to accomplish the impossible. Believing in your abilities to accomplish the impossible is the bedrock of achieving extraordinary things in life. It's easy to dismiss dreams as unrealistic or impossible when faced with challenges and setbacks, but history is full of individuals who defied the odds because they believed in themselves. The reality is that almost every breakthrough or remarkable achievement began as an idea that seemed out of reach. Whether it was building something groundbreaking in science, art, or technology, the impossible became possible because someone chose to believe in their abilities to make it happen. Belief in yourself is not just a feel-good concept. It's a practical, powerful force that can propel you towards success. When you truly believe that you are capable of accomplishing great things, you start to approach life with a different mindset.
You see challenges as opportunities, setbacks as lessons, and the impossible as a temporary hurdle to overcome. This kind of belief doesn't come easily. It requires practice, resilience, and the willingness to push through self-doubt. However, once you cultivate this mindset, you will find that the boundaries of what you can achieve expand exponentially. One of the most powerful aspects of belief in your abilities is that it fuels action. When you believe that you can accomplish something, you are more likely to take the necessary steps to achieve it. Self-belief is the engine that drives you to keep moving forward, even when the path is unclear or filled with obstacles. Without belief in yourself, it's easy to become paralyzed by fear, uncertainty, or the opinions of others. But when you truly believe in your abilities, you take action despite the doubts, because you trust that your efforts will pay off. At the heart of belief in your abilities is the idea that you are not limited by external circumstances or past failures. Often we are conditioned to think that success is reserved for a select few, those who are lucky or naturally talented. But this mindset undermines your potential. Everyone starts somewhere, and the people who achieve greatness are not necessarily the ones who were born with the most talent. They are the ones who believed in their ability to grow, learn, and improve. This belief is the key to overcoming any limitation, whether it's a lack of resources, experience, or support. When you believe that you can succeed, you open yourself up to the possibilities that others might overlook. It's essential to recognize that believing in your abilities doesn't mean that everything will be easy or that you'll always succeed on the first try. In fact, the road to accomplishing the impossible is often filled with failure and setbacks. However, believing in yourself means understanding that failure is not a permanent state, but a stepping stone on the way to success. Every time you fail, you gain valuable information about what doesn't work, which gets you one step closer to finding the right approach. It's the belief in your ability to learn, adapt, and persist that makes success inevitable. One powerful practice to help cultivate belief in your abilities is visualization. Visualization is the process of mentally picturing yourself achieving your goal, seeing the steps you'll take, and imagining the success you will experience. When you visualize yourself accomplishing the impossible, you begin to feel the emotions of success, which reinforces your belief that it is possible. Visualization activates the same neural pathways that are used when you actually perform the task, making it easier to take action. The more you visualize your success, the more it becomes ingrained in your mind as a reality that you can achieve. This simple technique can significantly enhance your confidence and motivation. Another key to building belief in your abilities is to break the task down into smaller, manageable steps. Often the reason we doubt ourselves is because we focus too much on the end result and the vastness of the challenge. The idea of achieving the impossible can feel overwhelming, but when you break it down into smaller tasks, each step becomes more achievable, and your belief in your ability to succeed grows. Each small victory adds to your sense of accomplishment, reinforcing the belief that you are capable of achieving even greater things. By focusing on the process rather than the outcome, you shift your mindset from feeling overwhelmed to feeling empowered. Equally important is the need to cultivate a growth mindset. A growth mindset is the belief that your abilities and intelligence are not fixed, but can be developed through effort and perseverance. People with a growth mindset view challenges as opportunities to learn, and they embrace failure as a part of the learning process. They are not discouraged by setbacks. Instead, they use them as motivation to keep going. When you adopt a growth mindset, you see every challenge as an opportunity to develop new skills and deepen your understanding, which in turn strengthens your belief in your own abilities. The more you focus on growth rather than perfection, the more you will believe in your capacity to accomplish the impossible. Another critical aspect of believing in your abilities is eliminating limiting beliefs. Limiting beliefs are the unconscious thoughts and assumptions that hold you back from reaching your full potential. These beliefs often stem from past experiences, societal conditioning, or the opinions of others. Examples include thoughts like, "I'm not good enough," "I'll never be successful," or "I'm too old to start something new." These beliefs limit your potential by convincing you that certain outcomes are impossible. To break free from these limitations, it's important to challenge and reframe these beliefs. When you notice negative or limiting thoughts, ask yourself if they are based on facts or assumptions. Replace them with more empowering beliefs, such as, "I am capable of achieving great things," "Every day is an opportunity to grow," and "I have the power to change my future." By changing your internal dialogue, you reprogram your mind to believe in your potential. Building a support system is another powerful way to reinforce your belief in your abilities. Surrounding yourself with people who believe in you and your potential can have a significant impact on your confidence. When you have a support system that encourages and motivates you, it becomes easier to believe in yourself even during difficult times. Share your goals with others who will uplift you, provide feedback, and offer encouragement. Sometimes when you don't believe in yourself, it helps to have others remind you of your strengths and potential. A positive and supportive environment nurtures your self-belief and helps you stay focused on your goals. It's also essential to recognize and celebrate your achievements, no matter how small they may seem. When you accomplish something, take a moment to acknowledge your effort and success. Celebrating small victories is a powerful way to reinforce your belief in your abilities and build momentum toward larger goals. It reminds you that progress is being made, even when the results aren't immediate or obvious. Over time, these small wins add up, and you begin to see yourself as someone capable of accomplishing great things. Celebrating your progress helps to keep you motivated and reinforces the belief that the impossible is within your reach. Commitment is the final piece of the puzzle when it comes to believing in your abilities to accomplish the impossible. Belief alone is not enough. You must be committed to taking consistent action toward your goals, even when things get tough. Commitment means showing up every day, even when you don't feel like it, and continuing to push forward regardless of the obstacles you face. When you are committed to your goal, your belief in your abilities strengthens, and you become more resilient in the face of adversity. Commitment creates the consistency needed to turn your dreams into reality, and it turns belief into tangible results. In conclusion, believing in your abilities to accomplish the impossible is not just a passive thought. It is an active practice that requires focus, commitment, and consistent action. When you believe in your ability to succeed, you open up new possibilities for growth and achievement. It requires overcoming limiting beliefs, embracing a growth mindset, and taking actionable steps every day. By visualizing success, celebrating progress, and building a supportive environment, you strengthen your belief in your potential. Remember, the impossible is only impossible until it is done. Believe in your abilities, take consistent action, and watch as you accomplish what once seemed out of reach.
Number 14. Let go of limiting beliefs to unlock your potential. Letting go of limiting beliefs is one of the most empowering actions you can take on your path to unlocking your true potential. These beliefs, often formed in childhood or from past experiences, are deeply ingrained mental patterns that hold you back from achieving greatness. They act as invisible chains, binding you to a perception of yourself that is far from your true capabilities. The problem is that these limiting beliefs feel real. They seem like facts,
ingrained truths that we accept as part of our identity. But the reality is, they are nothing more than thoughts that can be changed. The power to transform your life lies in your ability to recognize these beliefs for what they are and to consciously let them go. The first step in letting go of limiting beliefs is to identify them. Often, these beliefs are so deeply ingrained that we aren't even aware of them. They shape the way we think, act, and view the world, but we don't always take the time to question their validity. A limiting belief might sound like, "I'm not good enough," "I don't deserve success," or "I'll never be able to change." These beliefs are typically rooted in fear, self-doubt, or past experiences where we felt rejected, unsupported, or incapable. These experiences, combined with the messages we receive from others and society, create a narrative that we internalize. The problem is that narrative is often distorted based on outdated experiences and perceptions. To begin letting go of limiting beliefs, start by paying attention to the thoughts you think about yourself, especially when you face challenges. What do you tell yourself when things don't go according to plan? What beliefs surface when you encounter a new opportunity or a difficult task? When you become aware of these negative self-talk patterns, you can begin to identify the limiting beliefs that are holding you back. Take note of the situations where you feel a sense of resistance or fear. These are often the moments when limiting beliefs are activated. Once you've identified a limiting belief, the next step is to question its validity. Is it true that you are incapable of succeeding in this area? Is it true that you don't deserve happiness or success? Often, when we examine these beliefs more closely, we realize that they are based on false assumptions or past experiences that no longer serve us. For example, you may have failed at something in the past and convinced yourself that you're not good enough. But failure is not a reflection of your worth, it's simply a part of the learning process. In fact, failure is often one of the most powerful tools for growth. The key is to challenge the belief that you are incapable and replace it with the understanding that every failure brings valuable lessons that lead to success. A key part of letting go of limiting beliefs is shifting your mindset from one of scarcity to one of abundance. Limiting beliefs often stem from a mindset that there is not enough success, love, or opportunity to go around. When we believe that our potential is limited, we hold ourselves back from taking risks or going after what we want because we fear there is not enough to go around. But the truth is, the world is abundant, and so are you. Your potential is limitless, and there are countless opportunities for success, happiness, and growth. Shifting your perspective from scarcity to abundance opens you up to new possibilities and allows you to release the grip of limiting beliefs. Another essential step in letting go of limiting beliefs is practicing self-compassion. Many of our limiting beliefs are rooted in harsh self-judgment and the belief that we are not enough as we are. We judge ourselves for our mistakes, flaws, and imperfections, and we internalize these judgments as truths about who we are. But self-compassion means treating yourself with kindness and understanding, just as you would treat a friend who is struggling. It means acknowledging your imperfections without condemning yourself for them. When you practice self-compassion, you begin to release the grip of limiting beliefs and replace them with a more loving, supportive view of yourself. One powerful tool for letting go of limiting beliefs is to reframe the narrative you've created around them. Reframing is the process of changing the way you interpret a situation or belief. Instead of seeing yourself as a failure because of past mistakes, reframe the narrative by saying, "I am someone who learns from mistakes and grows stronger each time." Reframing takes the power away from the limiting belief and gives you the opportunity to view it from a different, more empowering perspective.
This new narrative reinforces the belief that you are capable, worthy, and deserving of success. Another essential practice is to affirm your strengths and capabilities daily. Negative beliefs about ourselves often drown out the positive qualities we possess. To counteract this, affirmations can be a powerful tool. Affirmations are positive statements that you repeat to yourself to reinforce empowering beliefs. For example, instead of saying, "I'm not good enough," replace it with, "I am capable of achieving great things." By affirming your strengths regularly, you begin to shift your focus from self-doubt to self-belief. Over time, these positive statements become more ingrained in your mind and replace the negative beliefs that once held you back. Visualization is another potent tool in letting go of limiting beliefs. By visualizing yourself succeeding in the areas where you've previously held limiting beliefs, you create a new mental image of what is possible for you. If you have a belief that you are not capable of achieving success in your career, visualize yourself excelling in that career. See yourself thriving, achieving your goals, and being recognized for your achievements. Visualization not only helps to shift your mindset, but also reinforces the belief that you are capable of accomplishing what was once thought to be impossible. This mental exercise trains your mind to believe that your dreams are within reach, helping to dissolve the limiting beliefs that previously held you back. It's also important to surround yourself with people who believe in you and support your growth. The people you spend time with have a significant influence on your mindset and self-belief. If you are surrounded by people who reinforce your limiting beliefs or who doubt your abilities, it becomes much harder to let go of those beliefs. On the other hand, when you surround yourself with positive, supportive individuals who encourage your growth and challenge your limiting beliefs, you begin to see yourself in a new light. Seek out relationships with people who uplift you and challenge you to become the best version of yourself. Their belief in you can help to strengthen your own belief in your potential. Letting go of limiting beliefs also requires you to take action. Action is the antidote to doubt. When you take action in the face of your limiting beliefs, you begin to prove to yourself that you are capable of achieving great things. Each step you take, no matter how small, diminishes the power of the limiting belief. If you believe you are not good enough to pursue your dream, take one small action toward that dream. Whether it's researching the field, networking with others, or taking a class. The more action you take, the more you reinforce the belief that you are capable, breaking down the limiting belief piece by piece. It's also important to acknowledge and embrace your fear. Limiting beliefs are often driven by fear, the fear of failure, the fear of failure, the fear of judgment, the fear of the unknown. However, fear is not a sign that something is impossible. It's a sign that you are stepping out of your comfort zone and into a space where growth occurs. Rather than avoiding your fears, face them head-on. Understand that fear is a natural part of growth and is something that everyone experiences when they pursue something meaningful. Embracing your fear and moving through it, rather than being paralyzed by it, is one of the most powerful ways to break free from limiting beliefs and unlock your true potential. A key part of releasing limiting beliefs is forgiving yourself. Many limiting beliefs are tied to past mistakes, regrets, or perceived failures. If you are holding on to guilt or shame from the past, it becomes difficult to move forward with confidence. To let go of these beliefs, practice self-forgiveness. Understand that you are not defined by your past mistakes or setbacks. They are simply part of the learning process. By forgiving yourself and letting go of the past, you free yourself from the emotional weight that these limiting beliefs carry. This process of self-forgiveness is liberating, allowing you to step into the future with a clean slate and an open heart. Finally, remember that letting go of limiting beliefs is not a one-time event but an ongoing process. Beliefs are powerful, and it takes time and consistent effort to replace old, deeply ingrained beliefs with new, empowering ones. Each time you catch yourself thinking a limiting thought, take a moment to challenge it and reframe it. Over time, you will notice that these limiting beliefs have less power over you, and your belief in your potential will grow stronger. In conclusion, letting go of limiting beliefs is one of the most powerful ways to unlock your true potential. These beliefs may have served a purpose at one point in your life, but they no longer define who you are or what you are capable of. By identifying, challenging, and reframing these beliefs, you create the space for new, empowering beliefs to take their place. Through self-compassion, visualization, taking action, and surrounding yourself with supportive individuals, you can gradually release the mental barriers that hold you back. When you let go of limiting beliefs, you free yourself to step into a future filled with limitless possibilities.
Number 15. Surround yourself with people who inspire and challenge you. Surrounding yourself with people who inspire and challenge you is one of the most powerful choices you can make on your journey toward personal growth, success, and fulfillment. The people you choose to spend time with have an undeniable impact on your mindset, your habits, and ultimately your potential. We are often influenced by those around us, whether we realize it or not. The conversations we engage in, the attitudes we absorb, and the beliefs we internalize all stem from the people we interact with regularly. That is why it's so important to surround yourself with individuals who encourage, motivate, and push you toward becoming the best version of yourself. The people in your life can either lift you up or hold you back. When you surround yourself with people who inspire you, you naturally start to rise to their level. These individuals exhibit qualities you admire, such as ambition, passion, resilience, and positivity, which can help you stay focused on your own personal development. Inspiration isn't just about admiration, it's about seeing what is possible through the actions of others. When you are surrounded by people who consistently pursue excellence, it motivates you to push yourself further, try harder, and achieve more. Their actions serve as a model, showing you what can be done when you dedicate yourself to growth and success. However, inspiration alone is not enough. True growth comes from being surrounded by people who challenge you, people who push you out of your comfort zone, and encourage you to think critically and act boldly. Challenging relationships force you to confront your own limitations and stretch your boundaries. Without challenges, there is no opportunity for growth. Being surrounded by people who challenge you will compel you to think differently, adopt new perspectives, and embrace opportunities you might have otherwise ignored. Challenges can be uncomfortable, but it is through discomfort that we learn and evolve. By surrounding yourself with people who challenge you, you push yourself to become more than you ever thought possible. The key to finding individuals who inspire and challenge you is to seek out those who align with your values and aspirations. This doesn't mean you need to surround yourself with people who are exactly like you. In fact, diversity in perspective and experience can be incredibly valuable. What matters is that the people around you encourage growth, inspire you to reach your potential, and challenge you in ways that help you move forward. It's important to surround yourself with individuals who embody the qualities you want to develop. If you want to be more disciplined, surround yourself with people who are disciplined. If you want to think more creatively, spend time with individuals who encourage innovation and outside-the-box thinking. Surround yourself with individuals whose actions reflect the values you want to embody and the goals you want to achieve. When you surround yourself with people who inspire and challenge you, you also create a supportive community that encourages accountability. Accountability is an essential part of progress. It's easy to make excuses or procrastinate when you are working alone, But when you have others who hold you accountable for your actions, it becomes much harder to stay complacent. When you surround yourself with motivated and driven individuals, you feel a sense of responsibility to live up to the standards of the group. The mutual encouragement, advice and support within a group of like-minded individuals helps everyone strive toward their goals more effectively. Accountability not only pushes you to take action, but it also allows you to learn from others' experiences, providing insight and perspective that you might not have considered on your own. Being surrounded by inspiring and challenging individuals also nurtures a sense of collaboration. Growth is not just an individual pursuit, it often involves working with others to achieve a common goal. When you surround yourself with talented, motivated and innovative people, you open yourself to new opportunities for collaboration. Whether it's a work project, a creative endeavor, or a personal growth journey, collaboration brings together different perspectives and skill sets, resulting in more well-rounded, impactful outcomes. In a supportive community, you can share ideas, solve problems together, and push each other to achieve more than you could on your own. The collective energy of a group working toward shared goals creates an environment that fosters growth, creativity, and success. One of the most transformative aspects of surrounding yourself with people who inspire and challenge you is the shift in your mindset. The people you spend time with can influence your self-perception and belief in your potential. When you surround yourself with individuals who believe in your abilities and encourage your growth, you begin to internalize that belief. Your confidence grows as you see that others believe in you, and that confidence translates into your own actions. When you are constantly surrounded by positivity, encouragement, and constructive feedback, your mindset shifts from one of self-doubt to one of possibility. This shift is essential for unlocking your potential because the way you perceive yourself influences the actions you take and the goals you set. Surrounding yourself with individuals who inspire you to see the best in yourself will empower you to take risks, try new things, and reach for higher goals. Another important factor in surrounding yourself with inspiring and challenging people is the creation of a sense of belonging. When you are surrounded by individuals who share your values and goals, you feel a deep sense of connection. This sense of belonging is essential for mental and emotional well-being. Knowing that you are part of a community that supports and encourages you creates a sense of security and motivation. It reminds you that you don't have to face challenges alone, and that there are others who understand your struggles and are there to help. A supportive community gives you the strength to keep going when you face setbacks and reminds you that your journey is not just about your personal success, but about contributing to the collective growth of the group. It's also crucial to understand that not all relationships are beneficial for your growth. While it's important to surround yourself with people who inspire and challenge you, it's equally important to distance yourself from those who drain your energy or hold you back. Toxic relationships, those that are negative, judgmental, or unsupportive, can undermine your confidence, limit your potential, and sabotage your efforts. These relationships can create a constant sense of doubt and insecurity, making it difficult to take risks and pursue your goals. If you want to grow, it's essential to create space in your life for relationships that uplift you and help you move forward. This doesn't mean cutting off all negative people, but rather consciously choosing to spend more time with those who encourage your growth and less with those who hinder it. One powerful way to find people who inspire and challenge you is to engage in communities that align with your interests and passions. Whether it's through professional networks, social groups, educational settings, or online communities, putting yourself in environments where personal and professional growth is prioritized helps you connect with like-minded individuals. Attend events, workshops, or seminars where people are actively learning and striving towards self-improvement. Surrounding yourself with individuals who are actively engaged in growth creates an atmosphere of energy and inspiration. These people are often open to collaboration, sharing ideas, and pushing each other toward greater achievements. To make the most of your relationships with inspiring and challenging people, it's important to engage with them authentically. Be willing to give as much as you receive in these relationships. Offer your support, ideas, and encouragement to others, as this fosters a mutual exchange of value. Authentic relationships are built on trust, respect, and a shared commitment to growth. When you contribute positively to the lives of others, you not only strengthen your bond with them, but you also reinforce your own personal growth and development. True relationships are reciprocal, where both parties help each other rise and achieve their goals. Finally, always remember that growth is a continuous process. Surrounding yourself with inspiring and challenging individuals doesn't mean that the journey will be easy or without struggle. There will be times when you feel discouraged, uncertain, or overwhelmed. But when you have the right people around you, you gain the resilience needed to keep going. They help you see the possibilities when you are focused on the obstacles, and they push you forward when you want to give up. With the right people by your side, your potential is limitless. In conclusion, surrounding yourself with people who inspire and challenge you is a key strategy for unlocking your true potential. These individuals help you see what is possible, push you beyond your limits, and support you when things get tough. Whether through inspiration, accountability, collaboration, or shared growth, the relationships you cultivate will shape the path you take toward your goals. It's important to choose wisely the people you allow into your life, ensuring that they add value, encourage your growth, and help you become the best version of yourself. Remember, you are the sum of the people you spend the most time with, so surround yourself with those who inspire you to dream bigger, work harder, and achieve more than you ever thought possible.
Number 16. Create an environment that supports your mental growth. Creating an environment that supports your mental growth is one of the most impactful decisions you can make to enhance your overall well-being and success. The environment you live and work in has a profound effect on your mindset, habits, and ability to achieve your goals. It's not just about physical surroundings, but also the energy, relationships, and external influences that shape your daily life. When you cultivate an environment that nurtures your mental growth, you create a foundation that supports both personal development and the pursuit of your dreams. Your environment plays a key role in shaping your thoughts, emotions, and behaviors, and by intentionally designing it, you can set yourself up for greater success and fulfillment. The first step in creating a supportive environment for mental growth is to examine the space in which you spend the most time. Your physical environment has a direct impact on your mental state. If your space is cluttered, disorganized, or chaotic, it can create feelings of stress, overwhelm, and distraction. A cluttered environment sends subconscious signals to your brain that things are out of control, which can negatively affect your focus and clarity. On the other hand, an organized, clean, and aesthetically pleasing space promotes calm, clarity, and creativity. When you create a physical space that is conducive to mental growth, it becomes easier to focus, make decisions, and engage in productive activities. Start by decluttering your surroundings. Clear away unnecessary items and create a workspace that is free from distractions. This applies not only to your home office, but to any space where you spend significant time. Whether it's your living room, bedroom, or study area, ensuring that these spaces are neat, organized, and inspiring can have a positive effect on your mental state. An organized space allows you to feel more in control,
which fosters a greater sense of calm and mental clarity. Consider using storage solutions, reducing visual clutter, and arranging your workspace in a way that is both functional and motivating. Simple changes, such as having a dedicated space for your work or study materials, can make a significant difference in your ability to concentrate and be productive. Your physical environment also includes the people you surround yourself with. The relationships you nurture have a huge influence on your mental growth. If you spend time with people who drain your energy, bring negativity into your life, or discourage your ambitions, it will be much harder to foster a positive mindset. In contrast, when you surround yourself with individuals who support your personal growth, challenge you to think critically, and encourage you to strive for your best, you create a powerful support system. People who inspire you, offer constructive feedback, and share similar values are essential for mental growth. They help you stay focused on your goals and provide the encouragement needed to keep moving forward. It's important to evaluate the relationships in your life and ensure that they align with your mental growth. Nurture relationships with individuals who lift you up, challenge your thinking, and encourage you to grow. Spend less time with people who engage in negative behaviors, complain constantly, or hold you back with limiting beliefs. While it's not necessary to sever relationships entirely, it is crucial to set boundaries with individuals who negatively affect your mental health. Your environment should be one where you feel supported, empowered, and inspired to achieve your best. Alongside physical and social environments, your digital environment plays a significant role in supporting your mental growth. The digital world is filled with information, distractions, and influences that can either enhance or hinder your progress. If you're constantly consuming negative or distracting content on social media, your mental state will reflect that. To create a supportive digital environment, be intentional about what you allow into your mind. Follow accounts, pages, and platforms that inspire you, educate you, and encourage your personal development. Engage with content that aligns with your values and goals. At the same time, limit exposure to negativity, toxicity, and content that does not serve your well-being. Curate your digital space to reflect the kind of growth and positivity you want to cultivate in your life. Creating an environment that supports your mental growth also involves adopting daily habits that nourish your mind. Habits are the building blocks of personal development, and they have a compounding effect over time. When you establish habits that promote mental clarity, focus, and resilience, you create a strong foundation for mental growth. Start by incorporating practices that reduce stress, increase mindfulness, and promote positive thinking. Meditation, journaling, deep breathing exercises, and gratitude practices are all excellent ways to support your mental health and set a positive tone for your day. Regular exercise is another powerful habit that supports both physical and mental growth, boosting mood, energy levels, and cognitive function. The environment you create also includes the time and space you allocate for personal reflection and growth. In our fast-paced, always connected world, it can be difficult to find moments of stillness and introspection. However, it is crucial to carve out time in your day for self-reflection, goal setting, and planning. This dedicated time allows you to assess your progress, reflect on your values and priorities, and ensure that you're on the right path toward your goals. Whether it's through morning meditation, an evening journaling session, or a weekly review of your progress, creating space for reflection helps you stay grounded and focused on your growth. Additionally, your environment should be a place that fosters creativity and inspiration. To support mental growth, it's important to engage in activities that stimulate your creativity and intellectual curiosity. Whether you're an artist, writer, entrepreneur, or someone pursuing personal development, creativity is an essential part of mental growth. Create an environment that encourages new ideas, exploration, and problem solving. Surround yourself with books, resources, and materials that inspire your mind and spark new ways of thinking. Attend events, workshops, or seminars that expose you to new ideas and ways of thinking. Pursue hobbies and activities that allow you to express yourself creatively, whether it's painting, writing, or building something from scratch. The more you engage in creative activities, the more you enhance your ability to think critically, solve problems, and innovate. Another key aspect of an environment that supports mental growth is the way you manage your time and energy. Time is one of the most valuable resources we have, and how you choose to spend it directly impacts your ability to grow. To create an environment that supports your mental growth, you must be intentional about how you manage your time. Prioritize tasks that align with your goals and values. Avoid time-wasting activities that drain your energy and distract you from your purpose. One of the most effective ways to manage your time is to use time-blocking techniques, where you allocate specific blocks of time to different tasks throughout the day. This method helps you stay focused, productive, and organized. Energy management is equally important. Your mental growth is closely linked to how well you manage your physical and emotional energy. If you are constantly running on empty or feeling mentally fatigued, it becomes much harder to focus, learn, and grow. To manage your energy, ensure that you get enough rest and prioritize activities that rejuvenate you. Regular sleep, breaks, and time for relaxation are essential for recharging your mental and emotional batteries. Be mindful of your emotional state as well. If you feel drained or overwhelmed, take time to reset and focus on self-care. Managing both time and energy ensures that you are working at your best and are fully present in the tasks that contribute to your mental growth. Lastly, embrace a mindset of continuous improvement. The journey of mental growth is not a destination, it is a lifelong pursuit. By creating an environment that supports your mental growth, you are setting yourself up to continue evolving, learning, and developing throughout your life. Adopt a mindset of curiosity, openness, and resilience. Embrace challenges as opportunities to grow and learn. Commit to regularly evaluating and adjusting your environment to ensure it continues to align with your goals and aspirations. As you grow and evolve, your needs and priorities will shift, and your environment should reflect that. In conclusion, creating an environment that supports your mental growth is a multifaceted process that involves physical, social, digital, and emotional considerations. By taking the time to design a space that nourishes your mind, encourages positive relationships, and provides the resources you need for personal development, you lay the groundwork for ongoing growth and success. Surrounding yourself with inspiring individuals, cultivating empowering habits, and managing your time and energy effectively will help you unlock your full potential. Remember, the environment you create is a reflection of your commitment to growth. By intentionally shaping your surroundings, you empower yourself to achieve your goals, overcome challenges, and continue evolving into the person you are meant to be.
Number 17. Develop an unshakable mindset by embracing personal accountability. Developing an unshakable mindset is essential for navigating the inevitable ups and downs of life. A resilient, focused, and driven mindset helps you stay committed to your goals, even when things get tough. It is the foundation that allows you to persevere through obstacles, bounce back from failures, and keep moving forward, regardless of the circumstances. At the core of this mindset lies personal accountability, the ability to take full responsibility for your actions, decisions, and outcomes in life.
Accountability is the driving force behind an unshakable mindset because it keeps you firmly grounded, makes you aware of your choices, and empowers you to take control of your future. Embracing personal accountability means accepting that you are responsible for your own success and failure. It means understanding that you have the power to shape your own destiny. Often we are tempted to blame external factors for our circumstances. We blame our environment, the economy, other people, or even bad luck for why things aren't going the way we want them to. However, personal accountability forces us to stop deflecting responsibility and start looking inward. It challenges us to confront our own role in our outcomes and empowers us to make choices that align with our goals. When you take full responsibility for your actions, you stop being a passive participant in your life and become an active creator of your own reality. The first step in developing an unshakable mindset through accountability is acknowledging that you have the power to choose. Every day you make choices that impact your life. You choose what actions to take, what habits to cultivate, and what direction your life will go in. While it's true that not all circumstances are within your control, how you respond to those circumstances is entirely up to you. By embracing accountability, you understand that you have the ability to control your reactions, your mindset, and your behavior. This understanding helps you take charge of your life and empowers you to make decisions that support your growth. One of the most important aspects of personal accountability is the ability to accept responsibility without making excuses. It's easy to justify why things didn't work out, to rationalize mistakes, or to shift blame to others. However, when you make excuses, you disempower yourself and allow external factors to dictate your success. Instead, take ownership of your actions and decisions. If something goes wrong, instead of looking for someone or something to blame, ask yourself what you could have done differently. What lessons can you learn from the situation? How can you use this experience to grow and improve moving forward? By reframing mistakes as learning opportunities rather than failures, you begin to cultivate a mindset that is focused on growth rather than self-pity. An unshakable mindset also requires self-reflection. To hold yourself accountable, you must regularly assess your thoughts, actions, and progress. Self-reflection involves being honest with yourself about where you stand in relation to your goals. It's about identifying areas where you can improve and acknowledging the habits or behaviors that are holding you back. It's also about recognizing the progress you've made and celebrating the small wins along the way. Self-reflection helps you stay on track and ensures that you are aligned with your values and long-term objectives. It also helps you identify any negative patterns or limiting beliefs that may be sabotaging your efforts, allowing you to address them before they become ingrained. A key component of personal accountability is the ability to set clear goals and take consistent action toward them. Without clear goals, it's easy to drift through life without a sense of purpose or direction. By setting specific, measurable, and time-bound goals, you create a roadmap for your success. Accountability keeps you focused on these goals, even when distractions or setbacks arise. It ensures that you stay committed to your course of action and take responsibility for following through on your commitments. Consistent action, no matter how small, builds momentum and strengthens your belief in your ability to succeed. With each step forward, you reinforce the idea that you are in control of your destiny and that you have the power to achieve anything you set your mind to. Equally important is the ability to manage your time effectively. Time is one of our most precious resources, and how we use it directly affects our success. Personal accountability requires that you take responsibility for how you allocate your time. Are you spending your time on activities that align with your goals? Are you procrastinating or wasting time on things that don't contribute to your growth? By taking a proactive approach to time management, you create an environment in which success is inevitable. Make a habit of prioritizing tasks that move you closer to your goals and eliminate distractions that hinder your progress. The more disciplined you are with your time, the stronger your accountability becomes, and the more likely you are to reach your desired outcomes. In addition to managing your time, developing an unshakable mindset requires that you take responsibility for your emotional state. Your emotions play a significant role in how you react to situations and make decisions. Accountability means taking ownership of your emotional responses and learning to manage them effectively. This doesn't mean suppressing or ignoring your feelings, rather, it means acknowledging your emotions, understanding why they are arising, and choosing how to respond in a way that aligns with your values and goals. Emotional regulation allows you to remain calm and focused in the face of adversity, ensuring that your decisions are based on logic and reason rather than impulsive reactions. Taking responsibility for your emotional state also means setting boundaries. Often we allow the actions and behaviors of others to affect our emotional well-being. However, when you embrace personal accountability, you recognize that you have the power to set boundaries and protect your emotional space. Whether it's saying no to commitments that drain your energy, distancing yourself from toxic relationships, or managing how much emotional energy you invest in others, boundaries are essential for maintaining mental strength and focus. By setting boundaries, you create a space in which you can prioritize your growth and well-being, free from the emotional turmoil caused by external influences. An unshakable mindset also involves developing resilience. Life is full of setbacks, challenges and obstacles, and the ability to bounce back from adversity is a hallmark of mental strength. Resilience requires a mindset that is focused on solutions rather than problems. Instead of dwelling on setbacks or failures, resilient individuals look for ways to learn from the experience and move forward. Personal accountability plays a crucial role in building resilience because it forces you to take responsibility for your reactions and responses. When you take ownership of your setbacks, you regain control over your emotional state and the situation. This mindset shift allows you to remain focused on finding solutions and maintaining momentum, even in the face of challenges. In addition to resilience, personal accountability also encourages the development of a growth mindset. A growth mindset is the belief that abilities and intelligence can be developed through effort, perseverance, and learning. This mindset fosters a deep sense of personal accountability because it places the responsibility for growth squarely on your shoulders. With a growth mindset, you recognize that your potential is not fixed, but that you can continually improve through hard work and dedication. Embracing personal accountability in this context means taking full responsibility for your learning, progress, and development. It means actively seeking opportunities to grow, learn, and improve, knowing that your success is entirely in your hands. Accountability also requires you to be honest about your limitations. While it's essential to believe in your potential, it's equally important to recognize when you need help, guidance, or support. Taking accountability for your limitations means acknowledging areas where you need to improve and being willing to seek out resources, mentorship, or training to enhance your skills. Asking for help is not a sign of weakness, it's a sign of strength and self-awareness. By recognizing your limitations and actively working to improve, you become more self-reliant and better equipped to overcome challenges. In conclusion, developing an unshakable mindset through personal accountability is the key to achieving long-term success and fulfillment. Personal accountability empowers you to take full responsibility for your actions, decisions, and outcomes, allowing you to create the life you desire. By setting clear goals, managing your time effectively,
taking responsibility for your emotions and embracing resilience, you build the mental strength needed to overcome any obstacle. With personal accountability, you can cultivate a mindset that is focused on growth, perseverance, and solutions, ensuring that you stay committed to your goals and rise to any challenge. An unshakable mindset isn't just about staying strong in the face of adversity, it's about owning your journey and believing that you have the power to shape your future. By embracing personal accountability, you unlock your full potential and set yourself on a path to lasting success.
Number 18. Take control of your time and protect your energy. Time is one of the most valuable resources we have, yet it often feels like there's never enough of it. We can easily find ourselves overwhelmed by the demands of daily life, constantly moving from one task to the next, feeling like we're not truly in control. But the truth is, we all have the same 24 hours in a day. What separates those who achieve their goals and those who don't is how they manage their time and energy. Taking control of your time and protecting your energy are two critical components of personal success. When you learn to master both, you unlock the ability to create a life that aligns with your values, aspirations, and true potential. The first step in taking control of your time is understanding where it's going. Many of us have a vague sense of what we're doing each day, but fail to track how we spend our time. You may feel like you're constantly busy, but if you look at how you're spending your hours, you might realize that a lot of your time is being spent on unimportant or energy-draining activities. This is why time tracking can be an incredibly powerful tool. Whether it's through journaling or using a time tracking app, start by documenting what you do throughout the day. This simple practice will bring awareness to how you're spending your time and where you might be wasting it. Once you see where your time is going, you can start making conscious decisions about how to allocate it in a way that aligns with your goals. Next, you must prioritize your time. We live in a world full of distractions, and it's easy to get caught up in what seems urgent rather than what is truly important. Prioritizing is about making choices and understanding that not everything on your to-do list deserves your attention. The Pareto principle, also known as the 80-20 rule, states that roughly 80% of your results come from 20% of your efforts. Identifying which tasks are part of that 20% can significantly improve your productivity and efficiency. Prioritizing involves asking yourself, what are the most important tasks that will bring me closer to my goals? What are the activities that contribute the least to my success but still consume my time? Start your day by focusing on the high-impact activities first. This simple shift in focus can lead to a massive improvement in your productivity and time management. In addition to prioritizing your tasks, it's important to set clear boundaries. Boundaries are essential for protecting your time and energy. We often say yes to things out of obligation, fear of disappointing others, or a desire to please. But each time you say yes to something that isn't in alignment with your priorities, you are saying no to your own goals and well-being. Learning to say no is a critical skill in taking control of your time. It doesn't mean being rude or dismissive. It simply means recognizing that your time and energy are limited resources that must be used wisely. By setting boundaries, you create space for the things that truly matter to you. You protect your time for the activities and relationships that nourish you and contribute to your growth. Saying no to the unimportant things frees you up to say yes to the opportunities that truly align with your vision for the future. Another important element of time management is planning. Planning is the bridge between where you are now and where you want to go. Without a clear plan, your time is easily squandered on trivial tasks that don't move you closer to your goals. To take control of your time, start by setting specific, measurable goals and breaking them down into actionable steps. Create a roadmap for achieving these goals and outline the tasks you need to complete each day to stay on track. Planning helps you avoid feeling overwhelmed by the sheer number of tasks you have to complete, as it provides clarity and structure. A solid plan allows you to see exactly what needs to be done and gives you the confidence that you are moving in the right direction. Protecting your energy is just as important as managing your time. Time is a finite resource, but energy is an even more precious commodity. If you're spending your time on tasks that drain your energy, you'll quickly find yourself exhausted and unproductive. It's essential to recognize that not all tasks or activities are created equal when it comes to energy. Some things will fuel you, while others will deplete you. Protecting your energy involves being mindful of what you allow into your life, both physically and emotionally. When it comes to physical energy, it's vital to ensure that you're taking care of your body through regular exercise, sufficient sleep, and a balanced diet. Physical well-being directly impacts your mental and emotional energy, so taking care of your body is non-negotiable. Mental and emotional energy protection is equally crucial. Stress, negative people, toxic environments, and constant distractions can drain your mental energy. To protect your emotional energy, start by evaluating the relationships in your life. Are there people who constantly drain you or bring negativity into your life? While you can't always control other people's behavior, you do have control over how much energy you invest in them. Set boundaries with people who bring negativity or drama into your life. Protect your emotional energy by choosing to spend time with people who uplift and support you, and limit your exposure to those who cause unnecessary stress. This doesn't mean cutting out people entirely, but rather establishing healthy boundaries and recognizing when you need to distance yourself for the sake of your well-being. Another important aspect of energy protection is managing your emotional state. Negative emotions, such as fear, anger, and frustration, can drain your energy and make it difficult to stay focused on what's important. Developing emotional intelligence, being aware of your emotions, understanding why you feel the way you do, and taking proactive steps to manage those emotions is crucial for protecting your energy. Meditation, mindfulness, and breathing exercises are effective tools for staying grounded and preventing emotional burnout. When you develop the ability to regulate your emotions, you preserve your energy for the tasks that matter and ensure that you are in control of your responses rather than being controlled by your emotions. One of the most effective ways to protect your energy is through self-care. Regular self-care routines help recharge your mental and emotional batteries, ensuring that you can stay focused, productive, and resilient in the face of challenges. Self-care isn't just about pampering yourself, it's about engaging in activities that restore and replenish your energy. This could include spending time in nature, engaging in a hobby, spending quality time with loved ones, or simply taking time to relax and recharge. It's about intentionally creating space in your life to nurture your well-being so that you can give your best to everything else. Time management and energy protection also go hand in hand with focus. In today's world, we are constantly bombarded with distractions. Social media, emails, phone notifications, and a constant stream of information make it difficult to stay focused on the tasks that matter most. To protect both your time and energy, it's essential to develop the ability to focus. One way to do this is by implementing the Pomodoro technique or setting specific time blocks for different tasks throughout the day. Turn off distractions, set clear intentions, and focus on one task at a time. The ability to work in a focused, undistracted state allows you to accomplish more in less time and with less mental fatigue. Additionally, simplifying your life is a powerful way to protect your time and energy. We often complicate our lives with unnecessary commitments, possessions, and obligations. By simplifying your environment, your schedule, and your mindset, you can reduce mental clutter and focus on what truly matters. This might involve decluttering your home, saying no to unnecessary commitments, or streamlining your work processes. Simplification creates space for what is truly important and helps you focus your time and energy on the things that align with your purpose. Lastly, reflect regularly on how you're using your time and energy. Just as you would track your financial expenditures, track where you are spending your time and energy. Take a moment to review your daily activities and ask yourself if they are moving you closer to your goals or draining you. Are you spending too much time on tasks that don't align with your values? Are there people or activities that are depleting your energy? Regular reflection gives you the opportunity to reassess your priorities and make adjustments as needed. This practice ensures that you stay on track and that you are consistently optimizing how you use your time and energy. In conclusion, taking control of your time and protecting your energy is essential for achieving your goals and living a balanced, fulfilling life. By becoming aware of how you spend your time, setting priorities, establishing boundaries, and focusing on activities that nourish your mind, body, and soul, you can create an environment that supports your growth and well-being. Protecting your energy involves managing your emotions, engaging in self-care, and being mindful of the relationships and activities that drain or uplift you. When you take control of your time and energy, you empower yourself to make meaningful progress toward your dreams and create a life that aligns with your true potential.
Number 19. Overcome setbacks by developing a solutions-oriented mindset. Setbacks are a part of life. Whether they are personal challenges, professional failures, or unexpected obstacles, setbacks are inevitable. They can feel discouraging and overwhelming, but the key to overcoming them lies in how you respond. The most successful people are not those who avoid setbacks, but those who develop a solutions-oriented mindset, a mindset that focuses on finding ways to move forward, no matter the circumstances. Adopting this mindset is essential for navigating life's challenges with resilience, clarity, and confidence. A solutions-oriented mindset is all about shifting your focus from the problem to the solution. It's about asking the right questions when things go wrong. Instead of saying, "Why did this happen to me?" or "What went wrong?" you ask, "What can I do to resolve this?" or "How can I move forward from here?" This shift in thinking is incredibly powerful because it empowers you to take control of the situation rather than feeling helpless or defeated. It allows you to turn obstacles into opportunities for growth and learning. One of the first steps in developing a solutions-oriented mindset is recognizing that setbacks are not failures. This shift in perception is essential because it allows you to see challenges as part of the journey rather than as roadblocks to success. When you view setbacks as failures, you tend to become fixated on what went wrong and why you weren't able to succeed. This focus on failure can lead to feelings of frustration, self-doubt, and even despair. But when you view setbacks as opportunities to learn and grow, you open yourself up to the possibility of finding new solutions and emerging stronger than before. A solutions-oriented mindset requires a deep level of self-awareness.
It involves recognizing your emotional responses to setbacks and understanding how those emotions can influence your thoughts and actions. It's easy to get caught up in negative emotions when things don't go as planned: anger, frustration, disappointment, or even fear. However, allowing these emotions to take control can cloud your judgment and make it harder to find effective solutions. A key aspect of a solutions-oriented mindset is the ability to manage your emotions so that you can think clearly and rationally. This doesn't mean suppressing or ignoring your emotions, but rather acknowledging them without letting them dictate your actions. One effective way to manage your emotions during setbacks is through mindfulness. Mindfulness allows you to step back from the situation and observe your thoughts and feelings without judgment. When you practice mindfulness, you create space between your emotional reactions and your responses, allowing you to make more thoughtful decisions. For example, if you face a setback in your career, you may initially feel angry or discouraged. Mindfulness helps you recognize these feelings without allowing them to control your next steps. Instead of reacting impulsively or giving in to negative emotions, mindfulness helps you remain calm and focused, enabling you to find solutions more effectively. The next step in developing a solutions-oriented mindset is embracing a growth mindset. A growth mindset is the belief that your abilities and intelligence can be developed through effort, learning, and perseverance. People with a growth mindset see setbacks as temporary and solvable rather than as permanent failures. This mindset is critical for overcoming obstacles because it allows you to remain hopeful and determined even in the face of adversity. Instead of believing that a setback defines your abilities, you view it as a chance to learn, adapt, and improve. By embracing a growth mindset, you empower yourself to keep moving forward, even when things aren't going as planned. A solutions-oriented mindset also involves taking ownership of the situation. This means acknowledging that you have the power to influence the outcome, even if the setback was outside of your control. Taking responsibility doesn't mean blaming yourself for everything that went wrong. Rather, it means recognizing that your actions and choices have a direct impact on your results. By owning the situation, you take back control and begin to focus on what you can do to move forward. For example, if a project fails at work, taking ownership means acknowledging what could have been done differently, learning from the experience, and taking proactive steps to address the issue moving forward. When you take ownership, you also stop looking for excuses or placing blame on others. It's easy to fall into the trap of blaming external factors for a setback, but this approach only prolongs the problem and keeps you stuck in a victim mindset. A solutions-oriented mindset requires you to take responsibility for your role in the situation and look for ways to improve. By eliminating blame and focusing on what you can control, you empower yourself to take positive action and create meaningful change. Another key aspect of a solutions-oriented mindset is adaptability. Life is unpredictable, and setbacks are often the result of unforeseen circumstances. When things don't go as planned, it's important to remain flexible and willing to adapt. Adaptability is the ability to adjust your approach when things change or when obstacles arise. This flexibility allows you to stay agile in the face of setbacks and find creative solutions. Instead of becoming rigid and frustrated when things don't go as expected, you learn to pivot and explore new possibilities. The more adaptable you are, the more resilient you become in overcoming challenges and pursuing your goals. Taking action is one of the most important elements of a solutions-oriented mindset. When setbacks occur, it's easy to become overwhelmed or discouraged, leading to inaction. However, a solutions-oriented mindset
encourages you to take immediate action, even if it's a small step. Action creates momentum, and momentum leads to progress. Even when you don't have all the answers, taking action helps you move forward and gain clarity. Action also reinforces the belief that you are in control of the situation and that you have the ability to find a solution. It's important to remember that action doesn't always have to be perfect. What matters is that you're moving forward, learning from the process, and making progress toward your goal. Breaking the setback down into manageable steps is another effective strategy for overcoming challenges. When a setback feels overwhelming, it can be difficult to know where to start. By breaking the problem into smaller, more manageable tasks, you make it easier to take action and move forward. Focus on one thing at a time and don't get distracted by the larger picture. Taking small steps builds confidence and reduces the sense of overwhelm, making it easier to find and implement solutions. By consistently tackling small tasks, you gain a sense of accomplishment and begin to see progress, which helps you maintain a solutions-oriented mindset. It's also essential to stay connected to your larger vision and goals. Setbacks can sometimes cause you to lose sight of the bigger picture, but maintaining clarity about your long-term objectives helps you stay motivated and focused on finding solutions. When you're clear about your purpose and vision, you can navigate obstacles with confidence, knowing that they are only temporary detours on the way to your destination. A solutions-oriented mindset keeps you focused on your why, the reason you started in the first place, and helps you stay determined even when faced with challenges. Sometimes, the best solutions come from collaboration. When you encounter a setback, reaching out to others for help or advice can provide fresh perspectives and ideas that you might not have considered on your own. Collaborating with others allows you to tap into their knowledge, experience, and creativity, which can help you find innovative solutions to problems. It's important to remember that you don't have to face challenges alone. Seek out others who can offer support, guidance, or constructive feedback. By collaborating with others, you strengthen your ability to navigate setbacks and find effective solutions. One of the most powerful ways to stay solutions-oriented is to maintain a positive mindset. When faced with setbacks, it's easy to become discouraged or negative. However, a positive mindset helps you focus on the opportunities within the challenge. By looking for the silver lining and staying optimistic, you can reframe setbacks as valuable learning experiences that help you grow. Positivity fuels perseverance and resilience, which are essential for overcoming obstacles and achieving long-term success. When you focus on the potential for growth and improvement, setbacks become stepping stones rather than barriers. In conclusion, developing a solutions-oriented mindset is essential for overcoming setbacks and achieving success. A solutions-oriented mindset empowers you to take responsibility for your actions, focus on solutions rather than problems, and maintain a growth mindset, even in the face of adversity. By embracing challenges, staying adaptable, taking action, and collaborating with others, you create the resilience and mental strength necessary to navigate life's obstacles. Remember, setbacks are not failures. They are opportunities to learn, grow, and find new ways to move forward. By adopting a solutions-oriented mindset, you transform challenges into catalysts for personal growth and success.
Number 20. Trust your intuition and make bold decisions fearlessly. Trusting your intuition and making bold decisions fearlessly is one of the most empowering practices you can embrace in life. Our intuition is often described as a gut feeling, an inner compass that guides us toward decisions, actions, and paths that resonate with our true selves. However, despite its power, many people struggle to trust their intuition, often dismissing it in favor of logic, advice from others, or the fear of making the wrong decision. Yet, trusting your intuition is not just about making decisions in the moment. It's about listening to the deeper wisdom within yourself, cultivating confidence in your inner knowing, and choosing to make bold moves, even when fear tries to hold you back. At the core of trusting your intuition is the understanding that you possess an innate wisdom. This wisdom is the culmination of your experiences, your values, your beliefs, and your emotional intelligence. It is not something that can be easily explained or measured, but it is there, always guiding you if you are willing to listen. Intuition is the ability to understand or know something without the need for conscious reasoning. It's a feeling, a sense, or an inner knowing that something is right or wrong for you, even when there is no tangible evidence or logical explanation. For many, intuition is experienced as a gut feeling, a sudden knowing, or an inner voice that seems to offer guidance when faced with uncertainty. The challenge many face is learning to trust this inner guidance system. In a world that often prioritizes logic, reasoning, and external validation, it's easy to second-guess your gut feelings. You may have been taught to seek advice from others or rely on external indicators before making decisions. However, true personal growth comes when you learn to trust your own inner voice. Your intuition is a powerful tool that can lead you to the right decisions, even when the external world seems uncertain or overwhelming. By tuning into your intuition and listening closely to what it's telling you, you open the door to a life that is aligned with your deepest desires, values, and purpose. To trust your intuition, you must first develop the habit of listening. This requires quieting the noise of everyday life and giving yourself space to tune into your inner guidance. In today's world, distractions are everywhere. Constant noise from technology, social media, work, and personal obligations often drown out the subtle whispers of intuition. To hear your inner voice, you need to create moments of stillness and reflection. This could be through meditation, journaling, or simply spending time in nature. When you give yourself the gift of silence and presence, you allow your intuition to rise to the surface. By practicing stillness regularly, you train yourself to listen more deeply and trust the feelings and insights that arise. A common obstacle to trusting your intuition is the fear of making the wrong decision. Fear is a natural human response, and it can be especially intense when we're faced with important decisions or uncertain situations. The fear of making mistakes, disappointing others, or experiencing failure can cause us to second-guess our instincts. However, one of the keys to trusting your intuition is accepting that fear is an inevitable part of the decision-making process. Fear doesn't disappear when you make bold decisions. Instead, it's about making the decision despite the fear. Fear is simply an emotional response, not a reflection of your capabilities or the rightness of your decisions. By acknowledging fear, accepting it, and taking action anyway, you create a space for trust and courage to emerge. Bold decisions are not made in the absence of fear, they are made despite it. Making bold decisions fearlessly is about cultivating confidence in your own abilities and judgment. Trusting your intuition requires you to believe in yourself and your capacity to make the right choices for your life. Confidence is built through experience, self-reflection, and action. The more you act on your intuition, the more you will develop trust in it. With each decision, you gain confidence in your ability to navigate uncertainty and face challenges head-on. Even if a decision doesn't lead to the desired outcome, you learn valuable lessons that strengthen your decision-making skills and your belief in yourself. This growth is what ultimately builds your unshakable confidence in trusting your intuition. The ability to make bold decisions is also tied to your willingness to step out of your comfort zone. Boldness requires that you be willing to take risks and embrace uncertainty. The familiar is often comfortable, but it can also keep you stuck in patterns of mediocrity and missed opportunities. To create meaningful change in your life, you must be willing to take chances, even when the outcome is unclear. Bold decisions are often the catalyst for growth, whether they lead to immediate success or serve as stepping stones toward future achievements. Trusting your intuition to guide you toward these decisions opens the door to greater possibility and growth. One of the most important aspects of making bold decisions is the ability to act decisively. Indecision can paralyze us and lead to missed opportunities. When we doubt ourselves or feel overwhelmed by the weight of a decision, we may procrastinate or avoid taking action altogether. However, decisive action is what propels us forward. Even if a decision doesn't feel 100% certain, taking action on it creates momentum. The key is to make the decision, commit to it, and move forward with confidence. Indecision breeds confusion and stagnation, while bold action breeds clarity and progress. Trusting your intuition allows you to take that first step, and with each step you take, you build trust in your ability to move forward. An essential part of trusting your intuition is being willing to learn from your mistakes and adjust your course. Not every decision you make will be the right one, and that's okay. Mistakes are a natural part of the growth process. However, the key is not to dwell on the mistakes, but to learn from them and make adjustments. Every decision, whether successful or not, is an opportunity to refine your intuition and decision-making skills. When you trust that each experience is a lesson, you release the need for perfection and embrace the opportunity for continuous improvement. The more you trust your intuition and act on it, the sharper it becomes, guiding you toward better decisions with greater ease. To strengthen your ability to trust your intuition, surround yourself with people who encourage and support your decisions. Having a network of individuals who believe in you and your judgment creates a positive feedback loop that reinforces your confidence. They can provide support, offer advice, or simply be a sounding board when you need it. However, it's essential to ensure that the advice you seek aligns with your values and intuition. Trusting your own judgment doesn't mean rejecting the opinions of others, but it does mean filtering advice through your inner knowing and choosing what resonates with you. Surround yourself with people who trust their own intuition and who inspire you to do the same. It's also important to take time to reflect on past decisions and their outcomes. When you reflect on decisions you've made in the past, ask yourself what felt right and why. What aspects of your intuition guided you to that choice? What did you learn from the outcome? Reflection allows you to refine your intuition and gain deeper insights into how it works for you. By consistently reflecting on your decision-making process, you improve your ability to trust your instincts and make bolder decisions moving forward. Learning to trust your intuition also involves letting go of the need for validation from others. Many of us seek external approval or validation before making decisions, especially significant ones. We worry about what others will think or whether we will be judged for our choices. However, relying on others for validation diminishes the power of your intuition. You must trust that you are the best judge of what is right for you. When you make decisions based on your own inner guidance, you strengthen your self-trust and cultivate a deep sense of ownership over your life. Trusting your intuition is about listening to your own voice and following it fearlessly, regardless of external opinions. Finally, trust in your intuition requires patience and practice. Like any skill, the more you practice trusting your intuition, the more natural it becomes. Start small by making less consequential decisions based on your intuition. Notice how it feels to act on those feelings and observe the outcomes. With time, you'll gain confidence in your ability to make decisions quickly and accurately. As you continue to build trust in yourself, you'll find that your intuition becomes more precise and you can make bold decisions with greater ease. In conclusion, trusting your intuition and making bold decisions fearlessly is essential for creating a life that is authentic, fulfilling, and aligned with your true purpose. It requires the courage to face uncertainty, the willingness to take risks, and the confidence to act decisively. By listening to your inner guidance, embracing the unknown, and learning from each decision, you build a powerful foundation for success. Trusting your intuition is not about avoiding fear or doubt, but about moving forward despite them. It's about trusting that you have the ability to navigate challenges, learn from experiences, and make choices that align with your deepest values and aspirations. When you trust yourself and act boldly, you unlock the power to create the life you truly desire.
Number 21. Stay committed to your vision, no matter the obstacles. Staying committed to your vision, regardless of the obstacles that arise, is one of the most powerful principles you can adopt in your journey toward personal and professional growth. It is easy to stay focused and motivated when things are going well, but true success and fulfillment come when you are able to maintain your commitment to your vision, even when faced with adversity. Obstacles are an inevitable part of life, and they will always appear, often when you least expect them. But it is not the obstacles themselves that define your success, it is your response to them. A steadfast commitment to your vision enables you to overcome setbacks, learn from failures, and keep moving forward toward your goals, no matter how challenging the journey may be. The first step in staying committed to your vision is having a clear and compelling vision to begin with. Your vision is your guiding light, the reason you do what you do. It represents your deepest aspirations, your core values, and your long-term goals. When your vision is clear and meaningful, it becomes a source of strength during difficult times. If you don't have a clear vision, it's easy to become distracted by the obstacles that arise. But when you are crystal clear about what you want to achieve, it becomes easier to stay focused and committed, even when challenges threaten to derail you. A clear vision acts as a roadmap, providing you with a sense of direction and purpose. Your vision should be deeply personal and rooted in your values. It is not about chasing someone else's dreams or adhering to external expectations. It's about defining what success means to you and pursuing it with unwavering determination. The more personally meaningful your vision is, the stronger your commitment will be. Take time to reflect on what truly matters to you, what excites you, and what you want to contribute to the world. When you are connected to your vision on a deep emotional level, it becomes much harder to abandon it when challenges arise. Your vision becomes the foundation upon which you build your life, and it fuels your perseverance. Once you have a clear vision, the next step is to make a plan. A vision without a plan is merely a dream. While your vision provides the direction, your plan outlines the steps you need to take to bring that vision to life. Without a plan, it's easy to become overwhelmed by the obstacles that stand in your way. But when you break your vision down into smaller, actionable steps, it becomes more manageable and less intimidating. Start by setting clear, achievable goals that align with your vision. Break these goals down into daily, weekly, and monthly tasks that will move you closer to your desired outcome. By creating a concrete plan, you ensure that every action you take is intentional and aligned with your ultimate vision. However, having a plan is not enough. Life has a way of throwing curveballs, and unexpected challenges will inevitably arise. It's during these moments that your commitment to your vision will be tested.
Obstacles may come in many forms: financial difficulties, personal struggles, unexpected setbacks, or even doubt and fear. These challenges can make it tempting to abandon your vision or shift your focus to something easier. But true commitment to your vision requires resilience. Resilience is the ability to bounce back from adversity, learn from setbacks, and continue moving forward. When you face obstacles, remember that they are not permanent roadblocks, but temporary challenges that can be overcome. Your ability to remain committed to your vision in the face of these challenges will determine your success. One of the most powerful tools for staying committed to your vision is maintaining a growth mindset. A growth mindset is the belief that your abilities, intelligence, and potential are not fixed but can be developed through effort, learning, and perseverance. With a growth mindset, you view obstacles as opportunities for growth and learning rather than as threats to your success. When you face a challenge, instead of becoming discouraged, you ask yourself, what can I learn from this experience? Or how can I grow stronger because of this setback? Embracing a growth mindset allows you to reframe obstacles as stepping stones on the path to success. When you see challenges as opportunities to learn and improve, they lose their power to hold you back, and you remain focused on your vision. Another key aspect of staying committed to your vision is the ability to maintain focus, especially when distractions arise. In today's fast-paced world, distractions are everywhere. It's easy to get sidetracked by new opportunities, external expectations, or the opinions of others. However, if you are to stay committed to your vision, you must learn to filter out distractions and stay focused on what truly matters. This requires discipline and the ability to say no to things that do not align with your vision. Focus is not just about avoiding distractions, it's about cultivating the mental clarity to stay centered on your goals and consistently taking actions that bring you closer to your vision. This might mean setting aside time each day to work toward your goals, prioritizing tasks that have the most impact, and minimizing time spent on activities that do not contribute to your success. Additionally, you must be willing to adapt when things don't go according to plan. Flexibility is an important aspect of staying committed to your vision. While your ultimate goal should remain constant, the path to achieving that goal may change along the way. New opportunities may present themselves, or unforeseen circumstances may require you to adjust your approach. Rather than becoming rigid in your thinking or holding on to a plan that no longer serves you, allow yourself to adapt and pivot when necessary. Adaptability does not mean abandoning your vision, it means being open to adjusting your strategy to overcome obstacles and continue moving forward. Sometimes the detours along the way are the most valuable parts of the journey, offering new insights, skills, and opportunities that ultimately bring you closer to your vision. As you stay committed to your vision, it's important to cultivate patience. Building something meaningful takes time, and setbacks along the way are inevitable. It's easy to become discouraged if you don't see immediate results, but patience allows you to stay grounded and focused on the long-term goal. Understand that success is rarely an overnight achievement, and that every small step you take is contributing to the larger picture. The ability to remain patient and consistent, even when progress feels slow, is crucial for maintaining your commitment to your vision. Trust the process, and remember that every challenge you face is part of the growth and learning that will eventually lead to success. One of the most powerful ways to stay committed to your vision is by regularly revisiting and reaffirming it. Over time, it's easy to become distracted or lose sight of why you started in the first place. Reconnecting with your vision helps reignite the passion and motivation that drove you to pursue it. Take time to reflect on your goals, remind yourself of the impact your vision will have, and visualize the positive outcomes you're working toward. This process of reaffirmation keeps your vision alive and vivid in your mind, reinforcing your commitment and ensuring that you stay focused on your purpose. Accountability is another important aspect of staying committed to your vision. When you share your goals with others, you create a system of support and encouragement. Having someone to check in with, whether it's a mentor, coach, or trusted friend, can help keep you on track when obstacles arise. Accountability doesn't just help you stay focused on your vision, it also provides an opportunity for feedback, advice, and new perspectives. The people who support your vision can provide guidance, encouragement, and help you stay motivated, especially when times get tough. At the same time, they can offer constructive criticism that helps you adjust your approach and stay aligned with your vision. As you work toward your vision, it's important to celebrate the milestones along the way. Acknowledging your progress, no matter how small, helps you stay motivated and reinforces your commitment. Celebrating milestones reminds you of how far you've come and encourages you to keep pushing forward. This practice of recognition creates positive momentum and reinforces the belief that you are capable of achieving your vision. Celebrate the victories, learn from the challenges, and keep moving forward with confidence and determination. In conclusion, staying committed to your vision, no matter the obstacles, is the key to achieving long-term success and fulfillment. By having a clear, compelling vision, creating a concrete plan, maintaining focus, embracing a growth mindset, and adapting to challenges, you lay the foundation for success. Your commitment will be tested by setbacks, but with resilience, patience, and accountability, you can overcome any obstacle that stands in your way. Remember that the road to success is rarely straight and smooth. It is filled with twists, turns, and challenges that will test your resolve. But by staying committed to your vision, no matter what comes your way, you will ultimately achieve the success and fulfillment you desire. Stay focused, stay determined, and trust that every step you take brings you closer to the life you've envisioned. Number 22. Transform self-doubt into powerful self-confidence through action. Self-doubt is a natural part of the human experience. It often appears when you are facing challenges, embarking on new ventures, or pushing yourself outside of your comfort zone. While self-doubt can feel like an obstacle, it is not an insurmountable barrier. In fact, it can be transformed into one of your most powerful allies in building self-confidence. By understanding the nature of self-doubt and taking intentional, consistent action, you can shift your mindset from one of uncertainty to one of unwavering self-belief. At the core of self-doubt is the fear of failure. We often doubt ourselves because we are afraid of not succeeding, of being judged by others, or of making mistakes. These fears are amplified by the negative beliefs we hold about ourselves, whether they stem from past experiences, societal pressures, or internalized expectations. However, self-doubt is rarely a reflection of our true abilities. It is a manifestation of fear and insecurity, not a true measure of what we are capable of. Understanding that self-doubt is not an accurate reflection of your potential is the first step in transforming it into self-confidence. The key to overcoming self-doubt is taking action. When self-doubt creeps in, it is easy to become paralyzed by indecision or the fear of making mistakes. However, the only way to build confidence is by taking action, regardless of how uncertain you feel. Action breaks the cycle of self-doubt by creating momentum and giving you real experiences that prove to yourself that you are capable. It's important to recognize that action doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be taken. Every step you take, no matter how small, reinforces the belief that you can handle challenges and succeed. When you act, you gather evidence that contradicts your doubts, and this evidence builds your confidence over time. Starting small is an effective strategy for taking action when self-doubt is present. When faced with a large task or goal, self-doubt can be overwhelming, leading you to question your ability to succeed. Breaking down the task into smaller, manageable steps helps reduce the feeling of being overwhelmed. Focus on completing one small action at a time, rather than thinking about the entire project. Each small action you complete builds confidence and proves to yourself that you are capable of moving forward. Over time, these small victories add up, and you begin to see yourself as someone who is competent, capable, and able to achieve the things you set out to do. Another powerful way to overcome self-doubt is by reframing your thoughts. When self-doubt arises, it is often accompanied by negative, self-limiting beliefs such as "I'm not good enough," "I don't have what it takes," or "I'll never succeed." These thoughts reinforce the cycle of doubt and keep you stuck. Instead of accepting these thoughts as facts, challenge them. Ask yourself, is this thought really true? What evidence do I have to support or disprove it? Often you will find that these beliefs are based on fear, past mistakes, or the opinions of others, rather than on objective facts. By reframing negative thoughts into more empowering ones, such as "I am capable of learning and growing," or "I can handle challenges and make progress," you begin to shift your mindset toward one of self-confidence. Another way to combat self-doubt is through positive affirmations. Affirmations are statements that you repeat to yourself to reinforce positive beliefs and counteract negative ones. When you affirm your strengths, skills, and abilities, you create a mental shift that challenges self-doubt and nurtures self-confidence. For example, if you are struggling with the belief that you are not capable of succeeding in your career, you can repeat affirmations such as "I am capable of achieving my career goals," or "I have the skills and determination to succeed." Repeating these affirmations daily helps to reprogram your mind and create a new, more confident belief system. Over time, you will begin to internalize these positive statements, and your self-doubt will be replaced with a stronger sense of self-belief. Building self-confidence through action also involves stepping outside of your comfort zone. Self-doubt thrives when you stay in your comfort zone because you are not giving yourself the opportunity to prove your abilities. When you challenge yourself to try new things, take on new projects, or pursue opportunities that scare you, you give yourself the chance to grow and learn. Each time you step outside of your comfort zone, you expand your capabilities and strengthen your belief in yourself. The more you face your fears and take action despite self-doubt, the more resilient and confident you become. It's important to remember that growth happens when you take risks and stretch beyond what feels comfortable. The discomfort you feel when stepping outside of your comfort zone is a sign that you are growing and evolving. Another key to transforming self-doubt into self-confidence is surrounding yourself with positive, supportive people. The people you spend time with have a profound impact on your mindset and self-belief. If you surround yourself with individuals who encourage you, believe in your abilities, and challenge you to grow, you will begin to internalize their positive energy and support. On the other hand, spending time with people who are negative, critical, or unsupportive can reinforce self-doubt and limit your confidence. Seek out relationships that uplift and empower you. Share your goals and aspirations with people who genuinely want to see you succeed, and let their encouragement inspire you to take action and believe in yourself. Sometimes, the support of others is all you need to silence the voice of self-doubt. Taking care of your physical and mental health
is another essential aspect of building self-confidence. When you feel physically strong, healthy, and energized, it positively impacts your mindset and emotional well-being. Exercise, proper nutrition, and rest are critical for maintaining both physical and mental health. Regular physical activity boosts your mood, improves your energy levels, and enhances your sense of well-being. When you take care of your body, you send the message to yourself that you are worthy of feeling strong and confident. Additionally, engaging in activities that promote mental well-being, such as meditation, mindfulness, or therapy, can help you manage stress, build resilience, and overcome negative thought patterns. When you feel good physically and mentally, you are better equipped to take action, make decisions, and face challenges with confidence. Celebrating small wins is also essential for overcoming self-doubt and building self-confidence. Too often, we wait until we achieve a large goal before acknowledging our progress. However, it is the small victories along the way that truly build momentum and self-belief. When you complete a task, make progress toward your goal, or take action despite your fears, take a moment to celebrate. Acknowledge the effort you put in and recognize that each step forward is a success. By celebrating your achievements, no matter how small, you reinforce the belief that you are capable and that progress is being made. These celebrations create positive reinforcement, which motivates you to continue taking action and build more confidence over time. In addition to celebrating small wins, it's important to practice self-compassion. Self-doubt often stems from a harsh inner critic that tells you that you're not good enough or that you'll never succeed. To counteract this, practice treating yourself with kindness and understanding. When you make a mistake or face a setback, don't berate yourself. Instead, acknowledge the mistake, learn from it, and move on. Self-compassion allows you to release the fear of failure and take risks without the fear of being too hard on yourself. By treating yourself with the same kindness you would offer a friend, you create an environment in which self-confidence can flourish. Finally, remember that building self-confidence through action is a continuous process. It's not something that happens overnight. Confidence is developed over time through consistent action, reflection, and self-compassion. As you continue to take action despite your self-doubt, you will gradually shift your mindset from one of insecurity to one of unwavering belief in yourself. Every time you face a challenge, take a risk, or try something new, you add another layer to your confidence. Over time, you will find that self-doubt no longer holds the same power over you, and your belief in yourself will become unshakable. In conclusion, transforming self-doubt into powerful self-confidence requires consistent action, self-reflection, and a willingness to embrace discomfort. By taking small steps, reframing negative thoughts, and trusting in your abilities, you can begin to overcome the barriers that self-doubt creates. Surrounding yourself with positive influences, celebrating your progress, and practicing self-compassion all contribute to the process of building lasting self-confidence. Confidence is not about being perfect or never experiencing doubt. It's about trusting in your ability to take action, learn from mistakes, and keep moving forward. As you continue to take action, despite the doubts that arise, you will unlock your true potential and cultivate a powerful, unshakable self-belief that propels you toward your goals.
Number 23. Cultivate patience and perseverance during your journey. Cultivating patience and perseverance during your journey is essential for achieving lasting success and fulfillment. The path to personal growth, achieving your goals, or realizing your dreams is rarely straightforward. It's often filled with setbacks, challenges, and moments of doubt that can test your resolve. But it is in these moments, when you feel tempted to give up or abandon your vision, that patience and perseverance are the most important qualities you can nurture. These two virtues are the bedrock of resilience and the key to staying on track when obstacles arise. Patience is not about passively waiting for things to happen or accepting defeat. Rather, it is the ability to remain calm and focused despite delays or difficulties. It is the capacity to understand that the process takes time and that results are often the product of consistent effort over a prolonged period. Perseverance, on the other hand, is the steadfastness to continue moving forward, even when faced with adversity. It's the unwavering determination to press on toward your goals, even when things don't go according to plan. Together, patience and perseverance allow you to weather the storms, adjust your sails when necessary, and stay committed to your vision, regardless of the challenges you encounter. One of the most important aspects of cultivating patience is managing your expectations. In today's fast-paced world, we often expect instant results. We live in a culture of immediacy, where we are accustomed to getting what we want quickly, whether it's information, entertainment, or products. However, meaningful achievements, whether in personal development, career, relationships, or any other area of life, require sustained effort and time. Understanding that success is a process, not an event, can help you shift your mindset from impatience to acceptance. When you let go of unrealistic expectations and embrace the journey, you free yourself from frustration and disappointment. Patience is the art of trusting the process, even when immediate results are not visible. The process of cultivating patience begins with self-awareness. Often we become impatient because we are focused solely on the outcome, fixated on when we will reach our destination. However, it's important to recognize that the path itself holds value and that growth and learning happen along the way. By shifting your attention to the present moment, you can begin to embrace the process rather than obsessing over the destination. This practice of mindfulness allows you to find joy and fulfillment in the present rather than constantly chasing an elusive future goal. It also helps you maintain a sense of perspective, allowing you to see obstacles as part of the journey rather than roadblocks. Perseverance, like patience, is rooted in the understanding that obstacles are an inevitable part of any worthwhile pursuit. It's easy to get discouraged when things don't go as planned, but it is during these moments that perseverance becomes your most valuable asset. Perseverance is about maintaining your momentum even when you encounter failure, setbacks, or challenges. It's about finding the strength to keep going, even when the path is unclear and the end goal seems distant. Cultivating perseverance means developing the mindset that every obstacle is temporary and that your efforts will eventually pay off. It is the belief that your hard work, no matter how difficult, is building towards something greater. One of the biggest challenges to perseverance is the fear of failure. We often fear that our efforts will be in vain or that we will be judged for not succeeding. This fear can cause us to hesitate or even quit altogether. However, perseverance requires us to reframe our understanding of failure. Failure is not an end, but a learning experience. It is the opportunity to learn, adjust, and grow stronger. When you approach setbacks with the mindset that failure is a stepping stone, not a roadblock, you free yourself from the fear of making mistakes. Instead of viewing challenges as signs of defeat, you see them as opportunities to adapt and refine your approach. The more you embrace failure as a natural part of the journey, the more resilient and persistent you become. Another important aspect of perseverance is breaking down large goals into smaller, manageable steps. The journey toward any major goal can seem daunting, especially when the finish line is distant. This feeling of overwhelm can lead to procrastination or loss of motivation. By breaking your larger goal into smaller, actionable tasks, you make the process more manageable. Each small success along the way builds your confidence and reinforces your commitment to the larger vision. These smaller tasks serve as milestones that allow you to track your progress, celebrate your achievements, and maintain momentum. The ability to stay focused on the next step rather than the entire journey makes perseverance easier and more achievable. It's important to note that perseverance does not mean blindly pushing forward without ever reassessing your approach. Sometimes, in the face of adversity, it is necessary to step back, reflect, and adjust your strategy. Perseverance requires flexibility and adaptability. There will be times when the original plan is no longer effective, or when new opportunities arise that require a change in direction. The key is to remain committed to the overall vision while being open to course corrections when necessary. The willingness to pivot, adapt, and innovate while staying true to your goals is a hallmark of true perseverance. The practice of patience and perseverance also involves managing your energy and maintaining balance. It's easy to burn out when you're constantly pushing yourself to keep going without taking breaks. While perseverance requires consistent effort, it also requires self-care. You must find a balance between hard work and rest. Just as an athlete cannot train relentlessly without time for recovery, you cannot push yourself endlessly without allowing for moments of rest and rejuvenation. Regular breaks, time off, and engaging in activities that replenish your energy are essential for sustaining long-term perseverance. When you are well rested and mentally refreshed, you are better equipped to handle obstacles and remain focused on your vision. Another vital part of cultivating patience and perseverance is developing a deep sense of trust in yourself. Trusting yourself means believing that you have the ability to handle challenges, adjust when necessary, and ultimately reach your goals. This self-trust is built over time through consistent action, self-reflection, and learning from both successes and failures. When you trust yourself, setbacks no longer feel like signs of inadequacy, but opportunities to strengthen your resolve. You trust that no matter how difficult the path may become, you will continue to move forward and find solutions. This inner confidence is what keeps you going during the times when success seems out of reach. The more you practice self-trust, the easier it becomes to stay committed to your vision, even when obstacles arise. A crucial part of cultivating patience and perseverance is learning how to stay positive in the face of adversity. It is easy to lose faith when things aren't going as planned, but maintaining a positive attitude in difficult times is a powerful tool for success. Positive thinking doesn't mean ignoring challenges or pretending that everything is perfect. It means choosing to focus on solutions, possibilities, and opportunities for growth, even when faced with setbacks. A positive mindset keeps you open to learning, adaptation, and continuous improvement. When you view challenges as opportunities to grow, rather than as insurmountable obstacles, you remain motivated to keep moving forward. Sometimes, staying committed to your vision requires saying no to distractions and staying focused on your priorities. The world is full of distractions, people, events, opportunities, and obligations that can pull your attention away from your goals. It's easy to become sidetracked by shiny new opportunities or by the demands of others. However, perseverance requires you to stay focused on what truly matters. This means making difficult choices about where to invest your time and energy. Saying no to distractions allows you to stay committed to your long-term vision and prevent burnout. It's important to remember that every yes to something unimportant is a no to your true goals. In addition, maintaining long-term commitment requires keeping your vision in mind, especially during times when progress seems slow. It's easy to become discouraged when results aren't immediate, but commitment is about seeing the big picture. You must remind yourself that meaningful achievements take time and consistent effort. Progress may not always be linear, and the road to success is rarely a straight line. Sometimes you will encounter setbacks, detours, and unexpected challenges, but these moments are part of the process. When you maintain your focus on the long-term vision and stay committed to taking action, you ensure that you will eventually reach your goals, no matter how long it takes. In conclusion, cultivating patience and perseverance is essential for navigating life's challenges and achieving your goals. These two virtues help you remain focused, resilient, and determined, even when obstacles arise. By developing patience, you allow yourself the space to trust the process and embrace the journey rather than focusing solely on the destination. By nurturing perseverance, you cultivate the strength to keep moving forward, even in the face of adversity. Remember, success is not just about the destination, it's about the commitment, growth, and resilience you build along the way. Stay patient, stay persistent, and trust that every step you take brings you closer to the life you desire.
Number 24. Practice gratitude daily to fuel your inner power. Gratitude is more than just a polite gesture or a simple expression of thanks. It is a transformative practice that holds immense power. When practiced daily, gratitude can fuel your inner power, enabling you to cultivate a mindset of abundance, resilience, and fulfillment. It shifts your focus from what is lacking in your life to what you already have, creating a sense of contentment and peace. Gratitude is not only about acknowledging the good things that happen to you, it is about developing a deeper appreciation for life itself, its challenges, its lessons, and its opportunities. By practicing gratitude daily, you unlock a wellspring of positivity, energy, and strength that propels you toward greater success and personal growth. The first step in practicing daily gratitude is becoming aware of the many blessings that exist in your life. In a world that often focuses on what we don't have or what is going wrong, it is easy to overlook the abundance that surrounds us. We tend to fixate on our problems, challenges, and desires for more, but gratitude shifts this focus toward the present moment and the things that are already working in our favor. When you start paying attention to the small blessings, the support of loved ones, the beauty of nature, the ability to breathe, the opportunities you have, your perspective begins to shift. What once felt mundane or taken for granted becomes a source of profound appreciation. The more you focus on what is good in your life, the more good things seem to appear. This shift in focus is a powerful way to fuel your inner power and build a sense of well-being. To practice gratitude daily, set aside time each day to reflect on the things you are thankful for. This could be in the morning, as you begin your day, or at night, as you wind down. The key is consistency. Take a few moments to write down, or simply acknowledge in your mind 3 to 5 things you are grateful for. They can be big or small. Perhaps you're thankful for your health, your home, or the kindness of a friend. Gratitude does not need to be reserved for monumental events. It can be found in the simplest of moments. The more you practice gratitude, the more you begin to notice how much there is to be thankful for, and the more easily gratitude becomes a natural part of your daily routine. One of the most powerful ways to deepen your practice of gratitude is by expanding it beyond the obvious blessings and embracing gratitude for the challenges in your life. It's easy to be thankful for the good things, but true transformation comes when you begin to see even the difficult moments as opportunities for growth. Challenges, setbacks, and hardships are inevitable parts of life,
but they often bring valuable lessons and insights. When you look back at times of struggle, you may realize that they were the moments that taught you resilience, patience, and self-discovery. Gratitude for these experiences shifts your mindset from victimhood to empowerment. Instead of asking, "Why me?" or "Why is this happening?" you begin to ask, "What can I learn from this? How can this experience help me grow?" When you cultivate gratitude for both the light and the dark moments in life, you unlock a deeper sense of strength and perspective. Another way to fuel your inner power through gratitude is by practicing gratitude for yourself. Often we are quick to express gratitude for others, our friends, family, and colleagues, but we forget to acknowledge the qualities, achievements, and efforts that make us who we are. Self-gratitude is a powerful practice because it reinforces your sense of worth and value. It is about recognizing the strengths, talents, and resilience within yourself that have allowed you to navigate challenges and reach where you are today. Take a moment each day to acknowledge what you appreciate about yourself. It could be your perseverance, your creativity, your kindness, or your determination. By practicing self-gratitude, you cultivate self-love, boost your confidence, and reinforce the belief that you are capable of achieving great things. As you practice gratitude, it's important to keep in mind that it is not a one-time fix for negative emotions or a magic cure for life's difficulties. Gratitude is a long-term practice, and like any skill, it takes time to cultivate and refine. At times you may find it difficult to feel thankful, especially during moments of hardship or distress. However, it is during these times that gratitude can be most transformative. Even in the midst of struggle, there is always something to be grateful for. Perhaps it's the support of a friend, the opportunity to learn and grow from the experience, or the simple fact that you are still standing, moving forward despite the challenges. The act of acknowledging even the smallest blessings during tough times can shift your emotional state and help you regain perspective. Gratitude doesn't deny the reality of pain or hardship, rather it allows you to see beyond it, helping you navigate difficult times with a sense of grace and resilience. One of the most profound benefits of practicing daily gratitude is that it increases your emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence is the ability to understand and manage your own emotions, as well as recognize and influence the emotions of others. Gratitude plays a significant role in emotional intelligence because it shifts your mindset from scarcity to abundance. When you practice gratitude, you begin to appreciate the good in your life, which fosters positive emotions like joy, peace, and contentment. These emotions, in turn, allow you to respond more thoughtfully to situations, handle stress with greater ease, and build stronger, more empathetic relationships with others. Gratitude helps you develop the emotional resilience needed to navigate life's challenges with composure and strength. Moreover, gratitude can enhance your physical well-being. Research has shown that practicing gratitude has numerous health benefits, including improved sleep, reduced stress, and lower levels of depression and anxiety. Gratitude activates the parasympathetic nervous system, which helps you relax and recover from stress. It also releases dopamine and serotonin, neurotransmitters that are associated with happiness and well-being. By making gratitude a part of your daily routine, you are not only improving your mental and emotional health, but also boosting your overall physical health. This holistic benefit strengthens your body and mind, helping you feel more energized, balanced, and grounded. To deepen your practice of gratitude and fuel your inner power, consider creating a gratitude ritual. A ritual is a purposeful, intentional practice that you engage in regularly to create a sense of focus and meaning. Your gratitude ritual could be something as simple as writing in a gratitude journal each evening, or starting your day by listing things you're thankful for. Some people choose to practice gratitude through meditation, where they reflect on what they're grateful for while breathing deeply and centering themselves. The beauty of a gratitude ritual is that it becomes a powerful tool to anchor your day and set a positive tone. It shifts your focus from what's wrong in your life to what's right, helping you cultivate a sense of abundance and positivity. By incorporating a gratitude ritual into your daily routine, you create a powerful habit that reinforces your mental and emotional well-being. Gratitude also has a ripple effect on those around you. When you practice gratitude, you not only benefit yourself, but also inspire others to do the same. Gratitude is contagious. When you express appreciation for others, whether it's a simple thank you or a heartfelt compliment, it has the power to uplift those around you and foster positive relationships. Gratitude strengthens connections and builds a sense of community, making it easier to create meaningful bonds with others. As you focus on the positive aspects of your life and express gratitude for the people in it, you cultivate an environment of mutual support, kindness, and generosity. This positive energy fuels your inner power and creates a harmonious atmosphere that encourages further growth and success. As you continue your journey of personal growth, remember that gratitude is not just about feeling thankful when things are going well, but about finding gratitude in every moment. It's about appreciating the ordinary, the mundane, and the small moments that make life beautiful. Gratitude transforms the way you see the world. It helps you recognize the beauty in everyday life, even during times of struggle. When you make gratitude a daily practice, you shift your perspective, allowing you to tap into a deep sense of inner peace, contentment, and joy. In conclusion, practicing gratitude daily is one of the most powerful ways to fuel your inner power. Gratitude enhances your emotional and physical well-being, cultivates resilience, strengthens your relationships, and helps you stay grounded in the face of life's challenges. By focusing on the positive aspects of your life and taking time to appreciate what you have, you create an abundant mindset that propels you toward success and fulfillment. Gratitude is not just about thanking the world for what it gives you, it's about recognizing the gifts within you and using them to create a life of purpose, passion, and joy. By making gratitude a part of your daily routine, you unlock the limitless potential within you and fuel your journey toward greater happiness and success.
Number 25. Visualize success consistently to strengthen your mental resilience. Visualization is a powerful tool for mental resilience. It is the practice of vividly imagining your success and mentally rehearsing the achievement of your goals even before they happen. While this practice is often associated with athletes, performers, and high achievers, its benefits are universal. Visualization goes beyond simply imagining a positive outcome. It taps into the brain's ability to create a sense of reality around what you focus on, shaping your beliefs, emotions, and actions. By visualizing your success consistently, you not only strengthen your mental resilience, but also prepare your mind to handle challenges with confidence and composure. Visualization becomes the bridge between where you are now and where you want to go, making the seemingly impossible feel more achievable. The first key to visualization is clarity. The more clearly you can see your goals in your mind's eye, the more your brain will align with the reality you want to create. This involves not just a vague sense of success, but a detailed, immersive mental image of what that success looks like. For instance, if you're aiming for career advancement, visualize yourself in that role. See yourself performing the tasks, interacting with colleagues, and experiencing the satisfaction of achieving that goal.
This mental clarity provides direction and purpose, helping to shape your actions in alignment with that vision. By consistently visualizing your success with precision, you train your mind to stay focused on your goals, enabling you to direct your efforts toward them with greater intent. The process of visualization also has a profound impact on your belief system. Our beliefs are often shaped by our experiences, but visualization helps to create new beliefs by reinforcing positive outcomes before they manifest in reality. When you vividly imagine yourself succeeding, you begin to internalize the belief that success is possible for you. This positive reinforcement challenges any limiting beliefs or doubts that may arise, replacing them with the certainty that you can achieve your goals. The more you visualize your success, the more you believe in your ability to overcome obstacles, face challenges, and achieve what you've set out to do. This belief in yourself is a cornerstone of mental resilience. When you truly believe in your success, you are more likely to persist in the face of adversity because your belief in the outcome outweighs any temporary setbacks. Visualization not only strengthens belief, but it also enhances your emotional resilience. When you visualize yourself achieving success, you are emotionally connecting to that success. This emotional connection generates feelings of pride, joy, and accomplishment, which become ingrained in your subconscious mind. By frequently experiencing these emotions in your mind, you begin to feel more confident, positive, and emotionally prepared for challenges that lie ahead. Emotions play a crucial role in resilience because they influence how you respond to stress, failure, and uncertainty. When you mentally rehearse success, you mentally prepare yourself for the feelings and emotions that come with overcoming obstacles and achieving your goals. This emotional preparation helps to mitigate the impact of setbacks, as you are more equipped to stay calm and focused in the face of adversity. Another powerful aspect of visualization is its ability to reduce anxiety and stress. Fear of failure, uncertainty, and negative outcomes can be paralyzing, especially when faced with unfamiliar situations or challenges. Visualization provides a safe, controlled environment for you to rehearse how you will respond to challenges, making them feel less intimidating when they arise in reality. By visualizing yourself overcoming obstacles with calmness and confidence, you desensitize yourself to the fear and anxiety that often accompany difficult situations. This mental practice makes it easier to remain composed and focused when faced with challenges, as you've already mentally prepared yourself for success. The more you visualize your success, the more it becomes ingrained in your subconscious, helping to shift your mindset from one of fear to one of empowerment. One of the most powerful aspects of visualization is its ability to enhance your motivation. When you imagine the rewards, satisfaction, and sense of accomplishment that come with success, you create a powerful emotional connection to your goals. This emotional connection acts as a motivator, pushing you to take action and stay committed to your vision. Motivation is often the key to overcoming procrastination and staying consistent with your efforts, and visualization acts as a tool that fuels that drive. The more you see and feel your success in your mind, the more it propels you to act toward achieving it. Motivation derived from visualization is not fleeting. It is sustained because it is deeply connected to your emotions and your inner belief in the possibility of success. Visualization also strengthens mental resilience by improving your focus. In a world filled with distractions, staying focused on your goals is a constant challenge. Visualization helps you hone your focus by allowing you to mentally rehearse the steps and actions required to achieve your success. It provides you with a clear mental map of how to reach your goals, breaking down the process into manageable steps. The more you visualize these steps, the more you create a mental framework for success that keeps you grounded and focused. Whether you're facing a complex project, an important presentation, or a personal challenge, visualization helps you stay on track by reinforcing your goals and the path to achieving them. Consistent visualization also helps to develop a strong sense of discipline. Mental discipline is a key factor in resilience, as it allows you to stay committed to your goals even when things become difficult. When you visualize success regularly, you build mental discipline by reinforcing the importance of sticking to your plans and taking consistent action. The mental practice of visualizing yourself following through with tasks, staying focused and overcoming setbacks, helps you cultivate the discipline required to keep moving forward, even in challenging circumstances. Visualization acts as a reminder of why you started and the rewards that await you, strengthening your resolve to stay disciplined and committed. Visualization is not just about imagining the ideal outcome, it is also about mentally preparing for the challenges along the way. One of the most effective ways to build resilience through visualization is to visualize not only your success but also the obstacles you might face and how you will overcome them. By mentally rehearsing how you will handle adversity, you prepare your mind to approach challenges with a solutions-oriented mindset. For example, if you are preparing for an important event or project, visualize the potential obstacles you may encounter, whether it's unexpected setbacks, pressure or stress, and see yourself navigating them with calmness and confidence. This mental preparation creates a sense of familiarity with the challenges you might face, reducing their emotional impact when they occur. By visualizing success and the steps required to reach it, you develop a resilient mindset that is better equipped to handle obstacles without losing focus or confidence. In addition to preparing for challenges, visualization can also help you reinforce a sense of gratitude. When you consistently visualize your success, you not only see what you are working toward, but also recognize the progress you've made and the resources you have at your disposal. Gratitude plays a key role in building mental resilience because it shifts your focus from what you lack to what you already have. Visualization helps you become aware of the steps you've already taken and the support you have along the way, reinforcing your belief in your ability to succeed. Gratitude coupled with visualization creates a positive feedback loop that strengthens your mental resilience by reminding you of the abundance in your life and your capacity to overcome any challenge. The combination of visualization and action is another critical element in strengthening your mental resilience. While visualization is a powerful tool for mental preparation, it is through consistent action that you turn your vision into reality. The act of visualizing success creates clarity and focus, but it is the subsequent actions you take that build resilience and bring you closer to your goals. Visualization provides you with the mental